Right, that'll do. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Right. I had a sync warning when I tried to boot up the game from Steam, so that might imply I've lost a little bit of save data, but I think we were pretty good on saves yesterday, so we'll see what's up. Right. All right, I think we'll get going. Starting a bit later than I did yesterday, but we'll try and cover just as much ground. Ideally, all right. Being weird. Let me load that up again. That's just being strange. Only my face buttons and the up on the D-pad was working. I've got a host of spare controllers should I need them, but I shouldn't. We'll see what happens. Steam was unable to sync your saves with the Steam cloud. Well, I've got the achievement for the end of chapter 4, so we shouldn't have lost too much, if anything, really. Might be a bit of an empty threat. Find out. Restart my cam quickly as well. It likes to... Something to do with Final Fantasy VII Remake. It does weird and wonderful things to quality of my webcam. Every now and then it'll just flip out. So, excuse me. I'll start. Get another pad, just so I'm not wrestling with this one for no reason. Always the wired controllers that come through, bro. This controller's not flawless, man, but it works. Good win rate. Right. Shouts out to baby. Yeah, we didn't really lose any time. It was an empty threat. Right. I'm going to quickly go through what we went through yesterday. And we're going to blast through as much as we can without rushing it. Today we're going to be able to cover a lot of ground and begin to be able to talk about some of the bigger subjects. So far, it's just been set up, and I've been trying to offer my commentary an analysis based on information that the game has provided us with, and not jump too far into the future, not spoil anything or reference things that are going to happen way down the line, that need some other things to happen along the way in order to reach that end point. So yesterday I pretty much almost exclusively talked about the economics, the industry, the politics, and the kind of the military state that is Midgar, which is a town divided by privilege and poverty in a very literal divide. And Shinra is the corporation that owns Midgar. It is the reigning power on the planet. Because there's no opposing forces that come close to it. There was the war between Wutai, which was the second biggest nation or power in the world, but they lost the war to Shinra because Shinra was just too big and too bad. Shinra is made up of two kanji, Shin meaning deity or god, and Ra meaning web, spread out, conglomerate. So Shinra is literally the god conglomerate, and because of this, a lot of the middle managers and the executives, the suits that work there have adopted a bit of a cult-like, they've a lot of repeating of mantras and propaganda and all the rest of it, and they seem to think they're all doing the right thing because they're being told that they are, despite the fact that people underneath the plate where all the privileges are living in fucking abject poverty. It's just ruthless, and they're dealing with the fallout of all of Shinra's experiments and stuff coming from the top plate as well. Shinra operates with near absolute control, which reflects how Japanese kairetsu like Mitsubishi, Sumitomo became dominant forces in Japan's own economy in the real world, and the game kind of elevates that power to a near divine-like status, dubbing Shinra the god conglomerate. In Japanese society alone, these conglomerates were or are seen as untouchable because they manage vast amounts of industries, from banking to technology, similar to how Shinra controls pretty much fucking everything. Exploitation of resources through Mako energy as well, via the reactors, effectively just siphoning the world's life force without giving anything back to it, in a very take and never give transaction with a living, the planet Gaia that we are on at the moment is to be thought of as a living being unto itself that kind of doles out and is responsible for all of the life force for all living things on the planet, be it grass, trees, animals, people. And when people die, their life force is supposed to go back to the center of the planet, rejoin the life stream, as we'll come to know it by.
Going this way, you best explain yourself.
I had a feeling, man.
I think the reactor's in the other direction.
So what Shinra's doing is they are siphoning this spiritual, metaphysical life force from the planet to make crude fuels, essentially, that do far more damage than they do good, even though they've brought on a bit of a technological boom for Midgar and many of the industries that Shinra resides over. Alas, the fallout of that, the people that have to deal with the flip side of that, you know, it's literally a 0.01% that are really getting the benefits, and they've all been kind of indoctrinated into believing that that is the right and honorable thing, that they are still going towards making it a right and honorable place for everybody. But then there's people that are like, well, if you're in the slums, you probably, you know, why don't you just get a job and get out, man? It's like, if you're homeless, why don't you buy a house scenario? So these are all very big critiques that fit in quite nicely to Japan's economic sentiment following the end of Japanese's economic boom in 1989. After that point, started the lost decades, which we are still in now, but were particularly turbulent in 1997 when Final Fantasy VII OG came out. So a lot of those socio and cultural, economic, a lot of that residue kind of bleeds through into the experience that is Midgar, and it's very stark and obvious metaphor when you know what the metaphor actually is, but it's otherwise quite convoluted if you don't understand a lot of Japanese cultural and social systems and expectations, hierarchies, whatnot.
That's the way to do it.
You can't, to me, it loses a bit of that depth. A little bit like dynamism. It's a mixed bag of real world subconscious influences. Like a lot of this stuff that I will be analyzing, especially the psychology stuff, because I'm going to be going hard on the psychology stuff, and I haven't seen mentioned anywhere from the devs that a lot of this was really intended. A lot of it is stuff we can observe after the fact and appreciate because of the social influences of the real world, and because of the sentiment and the intentions of the developers. What were they trying to say with it? What messages were they trying to say? And what additional messages do they say along the way in creation of these characters in this world and people's reaction to it and treatment of the world? What do we learn about both the characters and the developers in turn as well? Because it's all part and parcel. It's all a vision, collective or otherwise. Is an agreed upon world law that has transcended the last near 30 years of gameplay, and is still getting expanded upon in meaningful ways. Not always been good expansions necessarily, but they have respected those expansions in a way that we haven't had much time to allow others to do as an industry, because video gaming is a very young industry. It's still a very nascent industry. We really haven't had that much time messing around with these technologies, bro.
That didn't need to be so
You think where it's going to be at when we're still around in 50 years, man? It's going to be scary, and you want to question what legacies are going to survive 50 years, man. Because some games are just going to be remade again. So if this game as a remake, it's not really a remake, is the argument I'm going to be making, to be honest. It's not really a remake. It's almost a sequel. But that's a complicated subject. It's a pseudo sequel. But imagine if they wanted to do that in the future with all the legacy that builds up and mythos that builds up around the remake franchise. It's fucking crazy, to comprehend, because now that remake culture is a thing, and we're so afraid to let go of things that are important to us with the entropy of information and all the rest of it. Like, some stuff just falls out of public knowledge. There's too much information. It's saturated, man. Mindshare is a very valuable thing in marketing and I guess just lifestyle, to be honest. At this point, we're so saturated with stimulus from various places telling us to do various things, and the speed at which we're being given this information is only rising, really. I really cannot imagine where gaming is going to be in 50 years. But what I am saying is that Final Fantasy VII Remake so far, and the Final Fantasy VII Legacy compilation overall, is setting up for something that I haven't seen done or or start to be set up by any other developers or storytellers, which is why I've got such a loud interest in the remakes. And I originally batted the remake off. I didn't like it, but then I got over myself, and I appreciated the fact that a lot of OGs were working on it, and yeah, they do nothing but service the fans in the best way, veterans particularly. I've seen some wild videos, man. Stuff on, I'll try and get into some of the theories and work that a lot of the FF7 community's done, digging into this game and scratching at potential lore changes, world changes, narrative changes. I'll go into some of that, but it's crazy at the moment. It's a good time to be a Final Fantasy VII fan. Not necessarily a Final Fantasy fan. We will play 16 at some point, so I've still not played Final Fantasy 16. Should be FF7 revisited rather than remake. I thought the next so it's remake, rebirth, and then I thought, well, it's going to be reunion, right? But then I forgot because the
Let's do this.
Crisis Core HD Remaster actually got the subtitle Reunion, which is fine. It applies in some ways. Reunion's a bigger thing in Final Fantasy VII, the core Final Fantasy VII mythos though, so. But yes, I don't know. Maybe it won't be remakes. Maybe we'll have a new word for remakes. Maybe the vernacular will have been taken. Like 50 years is a long time. That's almost as long as the fucking video game market is, you know. How long has the video game market really been a mainstream thing? 40 years, bro. 40 years. Not that long. Really not that long. 50 years. With the tech that we've got now, at the rate that we're increasing, you know, it's scary, man. It is scary. Very exciting. Come here, you. I do have some notes on the economics and the meaning behind the quote-unquote promised land, but since the promised land hasn't been referenced in game yet, I'll loop back to those in a bit. And when some of the more supernatural, so far the game's been pretty quote-unquote realistic. I know it's high fantasy anime fighting and stuff, but there's not any ludicrous systems or spirituality systems or anything so far. But I'm not going to just be talking about economics and industry. I'm just getting it. I chose to put it at the front because that's pretty much what's taking up the extent of your mind share. What are you doing here? We've got Stamp, who's our propaganda mascot.
Check his notes.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really capture the essence of corporate propaganda.
So the idea is Avalanche has adopted Shinra's mascot, Stamp, who's a beagle. A beagle. Make note of the fact that Stamp is a beagle.
I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half.
So they can leave like directions and stuff. They can use Shinra's propaganda against them, which I think is quite nice.
How did you get in here?
Get ready. Enough.
Hiding in plain sight, as it were.
Try this. I got your number.
I got your number, boy.
Here we go. Allow me.
So I'll get my assesses in, Master. I remember to do them. Need to collect data for Chadley.
See ya. I got your number.
Oh, I've already got you. I got your number. I have your number. 3622. Back little bastard, ain't you? You said that at the start, man, when we set the timer for the bomb. I wonder why that line stood out at the time. If you set it to the lower time limit, 20 instead of 30 minutes. That's the line he says, I think, the exact line.
All right.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Where the hell we are? There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
Dun dun dun.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai?
Movie's a bit too thick, man. It's a monstrous
An enemy
movie.
spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely,
nasty on this.
without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
Yes, boy.
will prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Fucking camera. I knew it was going to happen, man. I alt-tabbed. It's not necessarily just alt-tabbing that does it. I don't know what it is, man. It was doing it before I loaded the game, though, so just give me a sec. I was scrolling my notes, man. Broadcaster. Right, freestyle for a bit. I'm gonna let the story land what it wants to, naturally. I was just scrolling to be honest, we didn't need too many notes yesterday, but I always like to be somewhere relevant in terms of what's about to happen or what I'm going to be talking about. And I've still not finished those notes.
You really don't like
But
Sam.
as I say, we've got 40 hours of gameplay, man. I might make notes along the way, to be honest, because I've noticed some things already.
Poor old Stan.
There's a lot of pretty hefty foreshadowing that's nearly impossible to catch
And then you hit a wall.
on a first playthrough. I certainly didn't on my first playthrough, and I've only completed this
It's a good plan.
once.
Hold up.
I've started it 3 times now. First time didn't like it, 8 hours in. Got about to this point the first time I played it, and I sacked it off.
Stand between us.
Played it again a few years later, loved it, and only grew to like it more once I started researching it further and realised just how fucking crazy it all is.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
I bet you I is. Steve, you need to heal yourself, turtle dove. My puppy, you need to get away, Tifa, my puppy. Scan that, please, and we'll start healing each other. Start healing each other. Cloud's gonna die, dog. No, he's not. Is he heck? Is he heck?
Get ready.
I see you sneaking around. I see you sneaking around in the brush. Tifa, use your special beef burger attack. Knock him out. Hey, Cloud, use your special beef burger attack. Your materia is improved enough that a more potent spell is available. Alright, bet. I've got Thundara, bro.
Calling lightning. Let's finish.
Arrakis. Calling lightning. Ooh. Yeah, man. Hit the other one. I like that. I like that a lot.
Be careful. Buzz off.
Buzz off, motherfucker.
No holding back.
Mind your business.
Right.
Don't like these guys looking at me with their guns. Not even shooting them. It makes me nervous.
Try this.
Want some more baby cakes? Okay. You asked for it. You alright, Teef? You alright, Teefs? This is my mate, Teefs.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Okay, big boy. It's interesting to me how far we've come since this combat system came into position with Kingdom Hearts, man. Kingdom Hearts has been doing this combat style well for a long time, man. It peaked for most Kingdom Hearts fans at Kingdom Hearts 2, but everybody will pretty much universally agree that high level Kingdom Hearts 2
Some input.
combat is pretty fucking good by action RPG standards, and this is ostensibly a kind of an iteration of that.
Guess not.
It is very, very fucking similar to the Kingdom Hearts combat system. There's not a lot of difference. Banger? Eh? By that tune. Oh, it's the style. It's propaganda. Might be propaganda, but it's got a hop to it. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, I'll be collecting stuff, man. This will be my legacy save because I need save data for Rebirth. I've only got this on PS4 at the moment, but I did scoop it the other day in preparation, man. And I'm pretty sure when I saw 16 drop, I'm pretty sure my guess for when Rebirth was going to drop was pretty fucking accurate. But I think that bottleneck is only going to that gap between PS5 and PC is probably going to reduce to nothing eventually. Because it's what shot Sony in the dick so hard, more than anything else, is exclusives. We don't. It's not an exclusive game anymore, man. I used to like the exclusive market, man. Like Nintendo is the only one that can do exclusives well, because their console is built around that. It's an exclusivity machine. That's why their prices are what they are, and why they hold their price, because they've designed it to be a very particular thing in terms of modern antiquities. We'll definitely be ready, or maybe we'll play. Hopefully we'll be here to stream it day one. I'd like that.
Let's do it right.
It'll be a very excitable moose. Certainly. And I'll certainly have a lot to talk about when I'm playing through that for the first time. Oh, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. Level up, baby. I've not even been fucking upgrading my equipment. Saving my SP. But I think I've got a boss coming soon. Uh-oh. Baretto. Did that vending machine sell any weapons, man? I'm gonna have to go back and check before I run too far away. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but for peace of mind, because I have a feeling I might have missed a viable weapon for Barrett or Tifa already. It doesn't really matter, because to be honest, they're not going to be in my party for much long. Now we good. We good. We've definitely reached the ceiling for graphics. The improvements are barely distinguishable at this point. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in terms of fidelity, it's more generation now and fidelity. You know, like photorealism is achievable, is it? But it's just machines can't. It's not retail yet, you know. But we're close. And you know, we'll see, man. We'll get. It's like we'll get. Pixar will, or somebody will start doing better animation, then gaming will catch up, and it's kind of that. It's kind of that flip and reverse. It'll just keep on going like that. I think animation and CG in general will get a boost. Gaming will get a little pump behind it. Yeah, fuck that racket. You know what I mean? But it's definitely a bottleneck at the moment. I think. Well, like I say, 40 years isn't an old industry. How old's television, you know? When I was in uni 10 years ago, gaming was... TV was still in its black and white ages, like, comparatively. I like my game.
It's slow, but it hits hard.
Grab warden. Okay. Wait till lightning.
Bring it down.
Photorealism is not exactly compelling. It's whatever. Like in terms of graphics, like I'm neither for or against them. You like, it's a bit of a misnomer because I'll always take a game that has good visual fidelity, but I also like pixel art still. I like Undertale, and Undertale looks like ass, but it's what its assness is what makes it art, you know. Like the pixel art is nothing to write home about in Undertale, but it's, you know, so it's kind of whatever. If you, it's whatever, innit? If it's a sick experience and it's photorealistic, you know, great. If it's stylized, great. If it's, you know, some people play Dwarf Fortress, man. That's ASCII art. It's kind of a misnomer in some ways. But there are people that just want graphics. I understand that, man. Some people won't play pixel art games. I understand that. I understand it. Even if I don't get along with it. Ultimately, I just like good games. Like, and art style does have a lot to do with that sometimes, to be honest. There are some games I've not played because of their art style. So I'm not saying it's not important to me. But just like ultimately, if the game is that good, I'll play it, man. I don't really like the art style of Hades. I like the character art and stuff, but the actual in-game stuff I find a bit it doesn't translate as well as I would have liked. What other games do I like, but I don't like the art for, man? I think there must be a few. Get them chopped, boys. Yeah, I get it. It's a place for both character models and the biggest limitation for photorealism. Yeah. I don't know how we'll beat the Uncanny, to be honest. Okay. Like, because I don't know. I'd only be repeating stuff, you know, a bunch of other people have said, but there's some quote-unquote photorealistic character design models and stuff in game look great, but generally the stylized is the way to go. I'll always prefer stylized. I prefer stylized art anyway. Overall, you know, like Final Fantasy VII is why I like this kind of character art. It's why I like this kind of world design. It's why I like world building. It's why I like music. This game effectively set my life into a certain direction that radically changed my life. And it's Final Fantasy VII looks like ass a lot of the time. The character models in that, even at the time, were a bit. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was dying out here. Yeah, Death Stranding looks fantastic. Kojima's probably got it. Actually, you're right. We'll get round to Death Stranding at some point. Because that game made me bob like a bitch when I cried it, man, honestly, when I finished it. I didn't realise I was dying out here. Tifu. Paletto. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 will probably come out next year. I've not really been keeping up with it, man. I just let games come out these days, especially if I know I'm gonna play them. I don't really follow them, and I don't really catch up with them until after. Then I start looking into how it was developed and stuff. Because until that time, I don't want to know. I want as much mystique as I can get, because the older you get, the less surprises. Generally. So it's nice to give yourself the full package when you know you're going to be fucking playing something. Same for Rebirth, you know. Same for Silent Hill 2. Although I did cave and watch the main trailer for that after a while, I will admit. Get Cloud up.
Shake it off, okay?
But speaking of remakes, bro, you know what I mean? Like, I was so impressed. Wasn't flawless. Silent Hill 2. Like, it was the remake genre has gone from being like cheap to quite prestigious in this new meta of addition and awareness of the original. A good remake these days should hit the same beats as the original, whilst being aware of the original and adding on with that sort of meta awareness of itself. It's just a bit fucking convoluted. Like, I could probably explain it a lot better than that. But I think the remake genre, this is why Resident Evil 1 is getting another remake. Like, Resident Evil 1 doesn't need a visual update. Like, Resident Evil 1 on GameCube is still one of the best looking games you can play on the entire market. It's fucking gorgeous, man. It's absolutely stunning, and it's standard definition. So case in point for fidelity, in terms of additional polygons, man, additional tries and all the rest of it, it is ultimately redundant. The power is entirely in the hands of the artists and the producers of the video games that we consume. Terraria, yeah, fair. I did have a bit of a Terraria phase, to be fair, but yes, that is definitely one that counts. Sorry, I did see that a while ago. Yeah, Resident Evil 1's getting another remake, so we might even play the first remake before that comes out, because it's such a beautiful game, man. It's so good, and it's the granddaddy of survival horror. That's another game that influenced my life, man. Although it made me shit scared. I couldn't play it till I was 16 because it traumatized me as a child. I used to watch my brother playing that, and that's where I got my first taste of like horror, you know. But I was underdeveloped because of it, man. I was watching it too early, man.
Gotta be smart.
1 million troops. Claudio. Use your burst abilities. Bam. Oh shit. Shit nipples. Alright, use Thunder 2. FIFA. Get a burger and enjoy yourself. Alright, heal Goku. Manhunt, man, yeah. I've considered playing Manhunt on stream at some point, because I do like Manhunt. I have fond memories of that video game. If my mother ever knew I played it, though, she would have been horrified. My mother was worried about violence in video games. She saw me playing the Wu-Tang fighting game on PS1, and that's pretty violent, bro. Like it's comedic by today's standards, man. But she used to be worried about that shit. Funny. Oh, let's use thunder spells on him. Fucking fry. Oh, he wasn't staggered for that long, was he? I need to put curse of memory on.
Right.
1 million troops.
All good.
Can I modify the AI's behavior? I can't remember. Can I make them more aggressive or set them to? I'm pretty sure I can. Set them so they're either more passive or don't use items or whatever. I need to make sure somebody's on passive support, a la Donald Duck. Has anybody ever said a la Donald Duck? Probably. I've been really sloppy with the combat, but to be honest, the game's letting me. I was actually really bad at the combat first time I played it. I'm not saying I'm much better now, but I'm definitely pushing it. I'm just trying to ape through it. There. Yes, Crab Warden. Ow. I should know better. I've been playing Elden Ring to relative success. I've not had to summon anyone yet, let's put it that way. Hey, Cloud, use your bolt burst. And along with Barrett too. My name's Barrett. Got him.
All clear.
Stay down.
Shouts out to Kingdom Hearts Gamer.
Sure.
We're just talking about you.
This way.
You're listening via your meta glasses. How much are they retailing at? I might have to look at a pair, man. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream. We're only just getting started, really. I've not really started with much analysis for today. I'm letting the game warm up a bit since we are getting towards the Airbuster end of Sector 5 reactor sequence.
After an anomaly was registered
Once we get introduced to Aerith, I'm going to start dropping by as spitting facts
Or an excuse for your
about some of the mysticism and the spirituality aspects of Final Fantasy VII and how they're being expanded upon with the augmented mythos of the remake. We'll get away from the economics and stuff, but I'm going to loop back to it because the game ties economics with spirituality.
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
I can certainly look into that. I've not, to be honest, I haven't been working on the stream as much as I should have been recently. I've been doing a lot of art, so I can make some money in the near future, and then after that, I'll hopefully have a bit of time to work on streaming music a bit more.
Understood, sir.
Actively, at the moment, I'm trying to carve out a month where I can just take a run at music on a full-time basis for a bit.
We know exactly where they were headed.
Generally,
If the
I
armor
get
is
shit
intact,
done
then you'd best determine the
when I'm
nature
on a
of
hot
this
one.
anomaly soon.
But it has to be, I have to be in one mode at a time, man. I try and juggle so many different hobbies that these days I try and see one through to burnout stage, because that's when I'll inevitably pivot. But by the time I get to that burnout, you need to make sure that you have
Yes, sir.
results, tangible results.
Don't worry.
So it wasn't just a period of wheel spinning. It's quite important. I'll restart my cam in a minute because it's done the thing. Meta glasses are amazing. You can answer calls via Meta glasses and listen to music like Spotify on Meta glasses. Very posh. Very posh.
What a tight squeeze.
Very posh. Let me just restart my camera. I have to look into it. I like goofy stuff like that, man. 30 seconds. 30 dirty seconds. Less. Okay. Okay, Dad. Yeah, I'm gonna let the game do its thing a little bit longer, and then we'll boot into some of the analysis stuff naturally. I don't just want to start spouting off things randomly without really, like, non sequitur trivia. Do it sometimes, but only little nuggets. Only little nuggets. Can you play Kingdom Hearts on the Metaglass? The real thing. Can I call my friends Donald and Gunther? Gunther, I need your help. Tap of my elbow with just 2 taps on my elbow. Oh, adds a material slot. Okay. This upgrade system is lifted from Final Fantasy XIII pretty openly. Yeah, visually it's very similar as well. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's fine. It's a skill tree. It's nothing else but a skill tree. Doesn't matter how it looks. That's fine. Operates, does what it wants. Does what it needs to. I think it's cool that you can upgrade each independent equipable weapon. So not only can you augment them with materia, but using them can also yield higher performance for those items as well.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah. Except the bastard looked like a
You
skunk.
haven't beat? No, I haven't played it either. I'm waiting for the Steam release. So that's I've finished Remake in the past, but it was on PlayStation. So
Lo and behold.
we're going for it just so I've got save data ready. I wanted an opportunity to do some commentary on it on stream as well. Run some discourse and analysis. And since we're getting introduced to Ares soon, we're going to be talking quite a bit more openly about how the great wider world of Final Fantasy VII works beyond Midgard. So we've only really talked about Shinra, the god conglomerate, so far. But we have a whole world. There's a whole world out there. There's a world out there. So we're going to be talking about all of it, man. We've been talking a lot about the economics, how Shinra kind of came into power, the war with Wutai, which Shinra eventually won, and that we'll loop back to some of these themes later on when we eventually visit Wutai,
Straight on to Reactor 5.
or maybe even when we get to intermission as well.
Only cause
Because they really expand on Yuffie's character quite well. Because you have to realize that Yuffie and Vincent were optional characters,
after playing E,
meaning you could actually finish the game without them. So there were some scenarios where Yuffie and Vincent don't really have much
This here is
gravitas. They don't really have much involvement in.
G, and
In fact, there's a point in towards the end
will get us closer
where
to the reactor.
the two optional characters are just sent out of the party, and it's said that they're just helping like towns evacuate and stuff like that. But they just wanted to get rid of them because they didn't really have the same connecting sinews and stuff for the later parts of the story. So it only serves to benefit the characters of Yuffie and Vincent by adding story before and after and giving them additional context. The Final Fantasy IX remake is pretty much confirmed, really, isn't it? Like, I'm waiting for that as well. Whoa, they could do a lot with that. If you think about Memoria and the idea of memories of life, and how Final Fantasy VII remake is playing on the ideas of memories and expectations, fandom. It'll be really interesting to see what they might have planned with Final Fantasy IX, because Final Fantasy IX has a lot of similar themes to Final Fantasy VII, even right down to the mistaken identity, blonde-haired protagonist, and the crippling realization that the main character isn't who they have led us to believe that they are up until that point. That's both Cloud and Zidane. And now that we know they're not afraid to tweak certain aspects or augment, add certain things in a way that I was worried about initially, but now I'm really happy about, now that I've seen how well they pulled it off. It'll be really interesting to see if they go for a similar strategies when developing or marketing Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can say that Final Fantasy IX remake is going to happen just based on all of the speculation and the leaks that we've had as well. But there might not have been an official announcement, but there's also not been anybody saying that's not what's happening, which is as good as a confirmation, right? Because there'd be no point not to shoot it down. You don't want to lead on stockholders and stuff like that. You know? Why have you got no materia on, my guy? Put all the materia on, as much as you like. It's more important that I level up the materia right now. I'll distribute it a bit more consciously later on. Have you ever played Neo Fantasia? Thank you very much for mentioning that, actually. I put it on my wish list because it just got the Steam release, right? That's Sakaguchi and Uematsu, so they're my boys right there. So thank you very much, actually. I'll play that on stream, I think. I'll definitely make sure it flows well enough for stream. But yeah, no, I've not played it yet. I do have it on my iPad, but I don't like fucking mobile gaming. So I'm really excited to play it. Sat on a couch with a controller, the way I played Sakaguchi Uematsu fantasy games in the past. That's a great recommendation. Thank you very much. I'll definitely get on that soon. I need to put that higher on my list, I think. Way overdue. Have you played it yourself? What did you think of it? It's always been close between 7 and 9 for me as well. The way I see it is Final Fantasy VII impacted my life in multitudes higher, yeah, many times more than Final Fantasy IX did. Because of Final Fantasy VII, that was the gateway drug into 9. You know what I mean? Your first hit's always going to be your best. So 7 and 9 are very, very close to me. I can never really pick one or the other. It depends what I'm thinking about at the time. I believe all the models in Fantasia are actually like 3D dioramas, like made in real life. So they are just miniature sets. And then through some miraculous scanning technology. And yeah, a lot of hand-drawn stuff as well. Which is there will be other games like that. We had a lot of stop-motion games like claymation games in the 90s.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
So I just want to see what Sakaguchi's up to at the moment, man. Because by all accounts, it sounds like Fantasian is... Sakaguchi's doing well, you know? And Sakaguchi is so responsible for 7 and 9. The characters and the world within.
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
You know, the remake would have only benefited with his involvement. But it's fine. I'm sure Sakaguchi did have some involvement. I just know it wasn't core team involvement. But I'm very happy he's still working on games as well. We need a few more Sakaguchi games before he retires, I think.
Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Collateral damage, ethical ramifications of blowing things up, man.
All these lamps.
For the quote-unquote greater good. Is the greater good going to be... Are we going to see the greater good soon, for starters? Or are we just ruining the lives of a bunch of innocent people for some facade, some goal that's never actually going to come true? Those have to be sort of the questions of a sane person. Final Fantasy VI remake would be interesting. I think it's ripe for a remake, man. It's still got one of the best Final Fantasy stories. A lot of people will still say it's the best Final Fantasy. If I played 6 first, then maybe. One of the biggest reasons 7 had such a big impact on me is because it was my first Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Often the first Final Fantasy people play that becomes the favorite. Not always, but I found that is usually the case when talking to other Final Fantasy fans. Because I always ask. You can learn a lot about a person by what their favorite Final Fantasy is if they're a fan. If you tell me you're a fan of 6, 7, or 8, if you tell me 8's your favorite,
Yep. And after that,
I'll probably be your mate, to be honest. I've got a lot of love for 8, and I appreciate people that say 8 is the best.
Great. I'm sure those things are welcome.
Not because it's the first one that they played, but because they like it the most.
Tell you what.
My first was 8. I really liked that. It took me years to really understand why I liked Final Fantasy VIII. It's a very confusing game when you're a kid. It made me scared of space with the Renoa.
Don't mind us, y'all.
Yeah, the pre-residence section before you get the Ragnarok. For some reason, as a kid, because I was that young, I really struggled on that bit, and it made me scared of space, man. That game hit me in ways that I've never really been hit by a game since. It's a weird game. It's a weird fucking game. But it's got some of the best fan theories in the franchise, man. Like, Renoa is Ultimisia and Squall is dead are both compelling as fuck, man. They're really, really good fan theories, man. And none of the other Final Fantasies really warrant or yeah,
gotta go where the
don't benefit from it really. But Final Fantasy VIII just has this weird fucking, I can't really describe it. It's just a weird world, man. Weird combination of themes and architecture and art styles. There's a very gritty reality to it, but it's such a beautiful game visually that it's kind of it's kind of uncanny a lot of the time. It's like, why is this world so broken? You know what I mean? This it's fucking kick-ass, man. Everywhere I've been is so stunning. Why can't everybody just wake up and smell the roses? So I do want to play FF8 on stream at some point as well. I've always been a bit wary of playing really text-heavy games on stream, but I think we'll be able to pull it off. The game I'd like to talk about. Oh my god, yeah, like Libere Fatale, the opening CG and the ending movies. I think it's a perfect intro for one. We've analysed that on stream before. We've talked about that a lot. I think that is a perfect opening. I don't think we've had a better video game opening. And it's one of my favourite ending sequences of all time as well. No pun intended. All time. Haha. Time compression. Aha. Aha! I've got a lot of love for Final Fantasy VIII, but it is the black sheep. That just makes it more curious to me, though. I can't help but be intrigued by it just because it's kind of like the weird kid, the weird emo kid.
Yeah, and to reach Mako
in the family.
we need to go through
Even today, man.
Okay.
But still, it's got a lot of themes, man, like mistaken identity, trauma, abandonment issues. There's a lot to talk about with Final Fantasy VIII as well, man, honestly.
that I can think of would be
The game handles, or the franchise used to handle,
Along the wall.
quote unquote, the big T trauma really quite deftly. You think we'll ever get 10-3?
So we're shooting for those giant fans way
My
over there.
one of our friends, Ashley, her first and favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X. And I can't argue with that, man. I've got a lot of complaints about 10, but I really, really like 10. For me, it was. I've got some love for 12, but for me, 10 was the last real good Final Fantasy, classic Final Fantasy game. 10-2, brilliant. Not necessary. And from what we know about 10-3, I don't know, bro. I don't know. To me, I'm like, no, it's too ridiculous. They'd have to change it from what we know it to be, with Tidus kicking a bomb, thinking it's a blitzball in the middle of on a desert island in the middle of nowhere, and Tidus and Yuna are having marital issues and arguing a lot. I hope it does. I hope it does get made. But if it does, I don't know if that's going to be the reality of what we get. And I don't know what the market is for it either, to be honest, man. Because 10-2 was so fucking weird. 10-2 is so weird. I was like, what? There's a second X too. It's like Final Fantasy X, but the sequel. We weren't ready for that, man. But fortunately, it was the best combat in the franchise. I really wanted way more of that combat system. That is some of the slickest turn-based combat, even to this day, man. And some bangers as well, man. Absolute bangers. Final Fantasy 13 remaster or remake. Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit cold on Final Fantasy 13. That was the game I played when I realized that the dream was kind of dead. And I've got a lot of, you know, I've got friends that do really like 13, but
Hey,
it just didn't hit for me.
You can climb onto that pipe.
It just didn't hit for me. So I'm kind of, it's kind of whatever for me. But I think if we do get, I'm gonna go back for the materia because I think that's the way out of here. Oh no, maybe not. No, maybe not actually. So I'll probably play it. I played 13, and you know it does open up in the last third, but until then it's just corridor simulator, and it wore me out, bro. So I'd be up for a remake.
You chickening out?
If they kind of made the game flow a bit better, because the story's not the worst. It's typical Final Fantasy bullshit in a way. You still get your 7 party members or however many party members. Lightning is basically Cloud Strife, but she's got great design. All of the characters have great design, really. So I wouldn't mind seeing it necessarily, but I don't think we'll get it for a while. I think we would see a Final Fantasy VIII remake before we saw a Final Fantasy 13 remake. If that makes sense. I think Final Fantasy VIII has very good remake potential as well.
Hey,
But I do think they'll do it after 9. If I was to guess, they would go 9's, 7 remake, 9 remake, 8 remake, maybe, and then maybe 6, bro, before 13. But I'm talking out of my ass. Bear in mind, like,
in one piece.
it's always interesting to think about though, like which legacies are still
Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
holding strong, because obviously Final Fantasy VII has the most mind share as far as the Final Fantasy franchise goes. That was a
Section
lot
H
of
is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
yes. Oh yeah, we're getting the
The cargo
FF7
Yeah.
anime / tune thing. I believe it's going to be aimed at kids mostly. It's being done by like a French studio, I think. But regardless of whether it's for kids or not, I'll still watch it. If it's good, then I'm all for it. But yeah, I heard that too as well. Kingdom Hearts Gamer knows their stuff. Take note, man.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're
They
kidding.
know their stuff, man. Good to have you.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
I do believe we're getting that as well. Yeah,
All or nothing.
might be a Netflix
Let's
deal, you
regroup
know.
here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be.
That one.
Right, I forgot how long this bit is, man. This is filler at the moment. This is the kind of padding that I'm not too big on. Because my brain goes, right, Sector 5 reactor, I'm going to see Airbuster soon.
Say what?
My brain doesn't account for the 30-minute
Right
linking
my ass. Leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
mission runabout, man. Make sure I'm getting all the items and stuff, bro, because I don't want to be running back. Don't want to be missing materia or anything like that. But all of this environment looks the same. Bear with me a sec. Oh, right. That means I'm going the right way.
Let you take all the glory?
Quote unquote right way. Ooh, goddamn.
You're mine.
Hey. Oh, I wasn't looking at my health for our young friend there.
Gotta love it. Bring it on.
Max out of weapon proficiency. Out 8. I don't really mind achievements, but we'll see, man. I was saying yesterday, the only game I've ever got a platinum for on PlayStation is Final Fantasy VII OG. That's the only one I've ever done. So it might be nice to get 100% on Remake as well, potentially before Rebirth comes out. We'll see. When we hit the end credits for intermission, intergrade, whatever you have, whatever it's called, we'll consider the achievements.
That's one down.
Because I haven't done some of the optional bosses yet.
2 more lights to go.
I did 1 or 2 optional bosses, I think, on my first proper playthrough. Persona 6 might be a while, just because we got Metaphor. I need to finish Metaphor as well, but I kind of burnt out on it, you know.
Back online because of us.
But Metaphor
No need to fret, y'all.
very much feels like
Max ain't gonna keep us from reaching the
a
reactor.
Persona game, but it's not based on school kids. I really hope for Persona 6 as well. Persona 5 is fucking is just so good. It's so fucking good. That's the sexiest video game I think that's ever been released. You can call the video game sexy. If you were to call one video game sexy, it would have to be Persona 5, man. That game has sauce for days. It made me so mad. I was like, this is too fucking fresh. And it still is, man. Like, it's a joy to play.
Mid-range. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No dating in it. No, you're right, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. I was a bit mad about that. You're right. You're right. Because kings can't get it on.
Hurry up. Damn it.
Kings aren't allowed to get it on
Get your ass out of here.
until they find their queen.
Cocky little bastard. Ain't
But you can only be you can only have a queen if you're a king.
Security. Remember?
Yeah, it's a weird decision. Because it is pretty much a fucking Persona game.
lined it up perfect.
And it is good, but it doesn't have the... And it has sauce, just doesn't have as much sauce as
We're gonna get lost.
Well, at least
Persona 5 and probably Persona 3. Because Persona 3 has probably the best menus I've ever seen in my life.
y'all always gotta get
Like the fucking menu, the main menu, not the main menu, sorry, the in-game menu in Persona 3 Remake or Reload. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need to scan these.
Best do it right.
I need to scan those things up there and all, man. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Too bad.
Yeah, man. The animation studio they've got does really good, man. The Persona animes were animated with the like weird OVAs that they did. Whoa. They were good as well, but I think they could have been so much better, man. I don't know. Somebody heal me, please. I'm being silly. I would have liked to see some other characters, some new characters or something with that style and world and stuff, you know? Maybe they were dealing with their own metaverse stuff. Another school, perhaps.
Let's finish this.
You want some more, do you? Hey? Did I scan those? I'm gonna have to do it just to be safe.
Best do it right.
Can I not get those with my melee dudes?
my help, do you?
Eat my shots, do you?
How'd you like that?
I think he loves it, Barrett.
That thunder I hear?
Not thunder, it's lightning.
For a shower.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess it would be, yeah. Right, this is making my head spin. Let me just look at the map so I'm not being a dope. You know what? If I miss a bit of material, I can always load the chapter back up another time. You know, it's not going to be super critical. But this place will make my head spin. I want to talk about some shit. I've not completed it either, bro. We've got a lot in common. I still need to do it as well, actually. It's still free on Games Pass.
Makes two lights.
Free, quote unquote.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
That the sector
A
force.
big boy like you, hell yeah. Oh yeah.
I can show you around.
Barrett, he's my man. Shame we didn't get the female pro tag option on Reloaded Persona 3. Or we might have got the
You think they'll miss those three plate suns?
I say
the Fez. Is it the Fez version?
to hell with Shinra and their night lights.
I'm a female pro tag kind of guy.
Intruders detected. Engaging target.
As long as I can romance other women.
That's that.
Can't quite bring myself to pair myself up with a dude as a role playing as a lady yet.
Enough. Try this.
But you know, that's the opportunities that gaming allows, man. Allows you a look into worlds that you could never hope to understand yourself.
Bam!
Bam! Green eggs and ham. I need to change my cursor to memory so I can spam thunder and stuff.
No
Lightning attack. Hey guys, did you like my lightning attack? My name's Cloud. Cloud Strife.
Formless ambition. Cloud Strife has no form. He's just bobbing along like a cloud, and he's on a path of peril. That's his strife. Forwards. Strife implies momentum, right? Cloudo. Shinra. God conglomerate. Chemtrails. Cloud? Cloud a chemtrail? Question mark?
I have a theory that Cloud is actually a chemtrail.
Right. This place is making my head spinny spin. I will not let you in. Right. Let's get it together, Moose. Where we at and where we going? Over there? Okay.
I'm on it, boss. I'm on it, boss.
I wanna go pinch Aerith's warm little cheeks, man.
Less light again.
Taking too long. I wonder when KH4 coming out. Probably not till 2056.
One more light, and we'll be good to go.
Judging by how long it took for us to get Kingdom Hearts 3, I wouldn't expect to see it in the next 10 years, certainly. Yeah, probably about 40 years, maybe. Right, Moose, get your shit together. Is it just up there? Do I have to move that platform or something? Let's go back up there. Have a look. Have a look around. Across there to some weird place. Get over there. Go. I do need to go over there. So it is.
So it is.
Me and Bibi watched Snowpiercer recently. If you haven't watched Snowpiercer or you haven't watched Snowpiercer in a while,
If you've got shit to do,
good winter movie, man. It's one of my favorite movies. That movie is perfect, I think. Might be a perfect movie. Bong Joon-ho. John Hurt. Ed Harris. What's his face? What's his face? Can't remember his fucking face. I can't remember Face's name. Captain America. Boy. Get mine. Disney, yeah, absolutely. Sony's having a hard time as well, so... I think Kingdom Hearts 3 probably performed alright, though. It's not out of the question, man. Like, I've given up on trying to keep up with Kingdom Hearts, man. There was a time where I was like, oh my god, when's it gonna come out? I can't wait, I'm gonna go crazy. But then 10 years passed and I grew up and I worked a few jobs where I had to wear a tie. The magic kind of went. Do I need to go down here? I'm just blabbing. I'm not even thinking. Zelda movie, yeah. I'm very pessimistic. Very, very, very pessimistic. It depends. First of all, they're gonna have to make Link talk. I'm already not about it. You know. I'm already not about it. So it's a hot topic for me, man, because I don't see Link is called Link because he's the connection between the player and the world of Hyrule, right? If you didn't know, now you know. That's a transaction. That's a ongoing transaction, you know, that a movie can't really do. That's why Link doesn't talk, because he's not there to talk there. He's there to be your relay. He's there to be your stand-in, because you can't physically be there to walk around this world yourself, you know? Boom, 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 boom.
Almost done. It's
Are
a
we?
shame had to wander
Am I going the right way?
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs?
To be fair, Nintendo have been quietly doing transsexual characters for a good 25 years, man. Vivian from Super Mario Thousand Year Door, sorry, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, has always been transsexual, but it's only been censored in some places. But surprisingly, it's been done for quite a while, and I'm about it, to be honest. No harm done, especially when it's done well. I've no problem with diversity per se, but I don't like it when some things are changed for the sake of diversity, if that makes sense. Sometimes, like, if it gets in the way of the either the time period or the message and the intentions of the artist or what have you, it's like an art versus artist conversation for me. I'm all for it, but there has to be some reason for it. There has to be some history behind or reason behind it for me as an artist. This is as an artist, not as anybody with a modicum of stake in terms of conversations on fucking hell, identity paradigms. I'm a straight white dude, so, and I get away with a lot of shit. So I'm happy letting other people get away with a lot of shit as well. Is my take, but we'll see. I don't think they'll ever. I don't think Nintendo and Japan are quite ready to have a transsexual Link, but I don't think it's entirely off the table, to be honest. Within the next like 20 years, maybe. I don't know, to be honest. But I really, at this point in time, there would have been a time I would have said no. And I'm just saying, subjectively, objectively, whatever my point of view, it's up to you whether or not you're welcoming enough for those sorts of additions and changes to old IPs or what have you. But the reality for me is, as long as the fucking end product is good, you can make Cloud a woman. It really doesn't make too much of a difference. In fact, making Cloud a woman might have some more additional resonance when we talk about his victimhood and his persecution and the predatory nature and toxic relationship that he has with Sephiroth is not too much unlike a toxic, violent, abusive relationship, which we're going to be talking about as well. Oh yeah, as BB says, as Alvi says, androgyny and protagonist, particularly in JRPGs, not a rarity, and it is to apply. It is as a base meant to appeal to the broadest categories possible, which is the move. It's a good it's a good business move, and it's good cultural move. But it almost begs the question: well, why even? It doesn't really matter. If gender then becomes redundant, then there isn't a conversation to be had, in my opinion. If gender is redundant, i.e., can I swap Cloud's story out and it still be pretty much the same? The answer, in my opinion, is yeah, actually, especially in the spectrum of like anime protagonists, man, hyper action, bombastic, you know, ninjutsu weird stuff, man. It's irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant to the greater schemes and themes at play. So that's when it's fine and well. When I don't like that sort of forced diversity, which is a very rigged term. Like I've got to try and clarify what I mean by that, because it's artistic integrity overall that I appreciate the most. As selfish as that makes me sound, I've still got a lot of time for diversity, because ultimately I just don't give a shit what people want to do, as long as they're not interrupting with my life or hurting anybody I know. It's whatever. So in terms of characters like Link, gender is redundant, really. Ergo, there's no discussion to be had, really. We shouldn't really be talking about gender, because gender doesn't have anything to do with gameplay, and I'm only really bothered about the video games ultimately. Gender has nothing to do with video games, and nothing to do with much of anything other than social conventions and expectations, which vary in cultures all over the world, but are very amorphous. And we'd be silly to believe that our beliefs were the correct ones purely on the basis that we are the ones that had them, because there's a lot of different cultures, man. I mean, talking about Japanese video games specifically, they've been open to transsexuality for a long time, man. Birdo, as silly as you might find it, Birdo is transsexual. Vivienne, one of the Boo sisters in Thousand Year Door, is transsexual. There's Bridget from Guilty Gear, who I actually main, or I did main for a while because of gameplay. First and foremost, you know, this is what I mean. Like, it's fine, but there's a legacy. Like Bridget's coming out, so to speak, her quote unquote transition has been a plot point for like 20 years up until that point. That's one of her, and it all makes sense. Bridget was born into a village where having twins of the same gender was seen as part of a curse. So Bridget had to pretend to be a girl most of his life at the time, and then eventually decided, as of Guilty Gear Strive, they'd rather be a girl, and it's like fine, and they have conversations with the other characters about it, and they're all like, "That's fine, you do what you want, man, because it doesn't fucking matter. All that matters is, have you won the fight? No. Yes, okay, then cool." But all the characters are just like, "Yeah, we know, it's fine. It's all right, because it doesn't affect me."
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together.
Why did these not kill me last time? Oh, it's because I started off on no health, bro. Right, let's heal my boys and girls up first of all, because that's the first time I've lost a fight, bro. But I was doing all right considering I was yapping for my life. Fucking hell, man, I'm getting ruined. Up an elixir, man. You know we're not going to be using them anyway. You know they're just going to sit in my bags. Barretto. Get up, Toonfer.
You're up.
No, not at all. There's bigger things. There's bigger things for me to worry about. Is my stance really? It doesn't. It's such a minute. The actual topic is big. Don't get me wrong, but in terms of things that Moose is worried, scared, or intimidated by, I'm more worried about what my next meal is going to be most of the day. You know, what snacks am I going to want later on? Is a more worthwhile discussion. I would way rather talk about ice cream flavors. You know what I mean? And you could call it ignorance, but you know, it's actually quite progressive. At the same time, I'm always ready to talk about it, man. And I've got friends on all sides of the fences, man. So I'm never intimidated by thoughts and opinions on either side, whatever quote unquote side that might be. Politically, I have a lot of friends that are all over the spectrum, man. So I don't harbor disdain for anybody, really. But for me, it's a minor, fam. It's a minor. It's a minor. Did I scan these? I need to scan them.
Best do it right.
Boof. Ice. They're weak to ice, guys. Guys, they're weak to ice. Blast them with your ice attacks, please. Pareto slash. Ring it. Use ice attacks, guys. They're weak to the ice attacks. Yes, that's it. That's it. Losers. We sure showed them. Get out of here, man.
That's that.
You almost got us killed.
So did you.
Well, Cloud nearly got himself killed because I was playing as him. I got 99 potions, man. I need to use them so I can sell them. I don't want to be. I wish we should have the confidence to speak with more confidence on the matter. I've got full confidence, man. But it's not my conversation to be having. I've voiced my opinion, and that's as far as I'm wanting to go with it. I'm always up for a discussion, especially when I'm prompted. But as I said, it's not a matter of confidence. For me, it's a willingness or things I would rather talk about in regards to video games, which is what the premise of the conversation was at the time. In regards to video game characters and writing, to me, gender is redundant in regards to good story writing, so I don't care what pronouns are used, what pronouns are able to be used in video games, how characters are written. They can identify as anything they want as long as it's compelling and interesting, and that is true for the real world as well. It's not just an artistic preference, really. It's just a general appreciation or want of decently written characters and well-developed worlds. People can do whatever they please as long as they're not hurting people. Really, is of no consequence to me. But that's my privilege to be able to say that, man. And I'm not using my privilege as a baton to be like, well, I don't have to talk about it because it doesn't affect me. What I'm saying is, I'm fucking cool with it, and I'm willing to converse and tell people why I'm cool with it. And I'm cool with it because it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. People need to let go. People who are angry about it need to let go, because it's certainly not me. And it's a discussion that has been going on since before Gamergate, man, and that was already a mess. And at the time, I was potentially a little bit more bigoted than I am now. I'm not saying I don't hold some negative biases. Potentially I do in terms of gender. as I say, it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. I'll respect you and call you whatever you want. If you're respectful to me, it's fine. I will address and see you and categorize you as however you wish to be categorized. It's fine. What do you want, Feng? I've got to feed my cat. What time is it? I'll kill these, Feng, and then you can have some food.
Give your best
Oh, my cat is screaming. Whack, 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 whack.
You're
Screaming cat.
calling lightning. You're good at this.
Who?
Told you so.
Oh, Tomfer. You're good at this. Let me just feed my screaming cat. That's one stinky asshole. Right. I think we're nearing the end of this little sequence. Oh, picked up the wrong controller, but it's working now. Oh, it feels a lot better, man. I do really like the DualSense controllers, you know. Where was I going? Do I need to move that platform? Which way am I going, bro? I need to move that platform somewhere, right? But to where? The fact I can move it means I must have to move it somewhere, right? Oh shit, did I flip that switch up there? Oh, my memory's failing me. I'm gonna have to run back over just to check, aren't I? Get it done. Check your map, Mr. Cloud. You're listening. All right, I got the thingy. I got the light bulb, right, or whatever the fuck it was. The big sunlight, artificial sun.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough. Don't
I love
you
linking up with Biggs.
He knew we might be late.
He's my man.
A few ways to
Everybody knows it.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
I think actually we'll have another discussion about gender when we get to Wall Market. That would have been a perfect fucking time for us to butt heads on the matter. So I'll round back to it. I'll round back to it in a bit, and I'll clarify my viewpoint, what I believe, and I'll talk about why the hell it's relevant to the video game that we're playing.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed.
Sony PlayStation downloading.
Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Bushki, you know.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye?
Right. Well, thank you for telling me, Barrett, anyway.
I think I did.
Yeah, I'll go get it. As long as it's easy to get, bro. Since you tickled my pickle on the matter, you fucking... You rascal. Well, where the fuck is it, though? That's the thing. Right. We're gonna have a quick look about, Dig. What's over there? What's over there? If it makes my head spin, I'm gonna come back.
Be going, embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
I make up, like, if the voice actor was told to just make up a song, they should have got me to make up a little song about treasure, man. Going on the lift, gotta be swift. Got some materia superior.
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal. Complete procedure.
Cool, bro. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep.
We stop it?
Excuse me.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance. Please complete.
Oh, yeah.
the maintenance-
Man, what are we even doing?
Shut up. We're getting loot. Do you not like loot? They're weak to icicles. Do you not like loot, Barrett? What's wrong with you today? You've been a stinker all day.
Don't overdo it.
Time to stop being a stinker. Hey, 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 hey. We got sentinel rays, bro. Sentry rays, bro. Sentinel rays.
Ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no party like a Beirut party, boy.
Somebody use icicles on that thing before we run out of time, bro. That should be priority numero uno, really. Oh, we don't have much. Why don't we have more? Cloud, do you have it equipped? No, you don't. Well, heal Tifa. She's the only one that can use it. And we need to kill that thing really quick, bro. It's not going to be good for us if we don't.
Hate to do this to you. I'm counting on you.
Oh god, what happens when the timer runs out? What happens? Oh god, what happens? We're gonna fucking find out. There's no way we're not gonna find out, man. I need to equip more blizzard materia, man. That's a fact. Right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Let's do this.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No, don't use steel skin. Fucking kill it, man! Kill it to death! Kill it to death! Oh, you fucking bastard. I have to kill it. Do I get another attempt? I'll cry.
Deactivating ventilation system.
I'll cry. Let me try again. I'll do it again, bro. But I need to equip more ice materia. Right, I got a bit giddy there. Hope I didn't peak my mic too much. Let's see if we picked up any new bits and bobs there. You know? I think the Cornell bangle's going to be top for Cloud. Mako Crystal. Iron Blade for now. Gatling Gun. Iron Bangle. Oh, we can do better than that, Barrett. We can do better than that. Survival earrings, that's fine. Put on materia. Ah, do we need we need another fucking blizzard materia, man. Need another blizzard materia. Is there a little vending machine? Yeah, boy. All right, have a sit down first of all. Take a load off Oncosaurus. Yeah, I want to buy something, bro. Buy that tune for starters. I'll be buying tunes. And then we'll want to buy some ice materia. Oh, just one. MP up materia, we'll get that as well. And then... Oh, do you have any high potions, bro? No. Well, can I sell some potions to you then? Because I don't need these potions necessarily. They kind of stink. I'd rather have the money. Rather have a big bag of cash. A big bag of cash. Barrett, now you can have one of the blizzard materias. Tifa's got 2 of them equipped. That's why. Doubling up to level them. Right, you can keep... Oh, one of them's upgraded. Okay. Tifa, you can have your... And Cloud has got second best magic stats, so... God, I need more materia slots, my guy. Use deadly dodge. I need a cess on there. Take Kiora off Cloud. Give him a nice materia. Give Kiora to my girl. Put her in port. Can I change their behavior in any way? Battle settings. Can I change the AI's behavior in any way? I'll have to Google it, mayhaps. Right, let's try that again.
Switching ventilation system to make. Please complete the maintenance access procedure.
Go, 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 fucking go, my man.
Shut up.
All right.
3. You're mine.
All right, that was pretty fucking FD, wasn't it?
Calling out. Going
Christmas trees. My cat's screaming.
chill.
All right, I'll get tired. Right, it was different mobs that time. We done? With Papanos.
Access granted. Disengaging combat.
Wuzzy attack. Okay.
What?
Right. Do I get that delicious piece of materia? Oh, it's a summer materia. There was another bit of materia though. That wasn't even.
Summoning material.
Wow.
Wow, we've already got loads.
Badass will pop out of this one.
We'll see.
Chocobo and Moogle, the ultimate badasses. There was another bit of like command materia elsewhere. No, it wasn't command materia. It was passive, but I don't know where it is, and I don't know if I can be asked hunting for it right now. So I might just push on and get to the airbuster fight, because we haven't actually covered any ground really in terms of narrative, and I'm kind of waiting for the game to unpack itself a little bit more before I dig back into any hardcore analysis stuff. We've got plenty, but we're just carving through this, the fat of the turkey right now. Have anything for me? No. What's up, Fang? Screaming cat. Right. I think we want to go, maybe. Unless Barrett says don't. Right, I'm going to trust that I'm not missing anything. But because of the way the chapter system works, I can always just load back in at some point if I need to get one of every item or whatever the fuck.
Be ready for
Right.
Right.
it. Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Barrett, you're being crazy.
Detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Stupid cat.
My turn.
Cat.
Keep
Where's
it together.
Barato?
Watch and learn.
Taking over.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not good. Why am I bad at combat all of a sudden? Christmas trees. Right, thunder on. I need to scan that launcher potentially. And Cloud has a minute.
Whatever.
Oh, missile launcher I think I need to scan. Where's Cloud?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do it well.
Do it right.
Let's do it right. The hell? Am I Cloud Strife? Get that other one.
Buzz off.
That was spooky. Am I really Cloud Strife?
Calling lightning. You're done.
You're Donald Duck.
Enough. Here we go.
Zip zap zoom. Zip zap zoom, please.
Buzz off. You're
Buzz
mine.
Aldrin. You got it, Barret? Barretto.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time.
How do I switch targets, bro?
How'd you like that? Ah! Want some more?
Want some more, do you? Hey?
Barreto.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Make your eyeballs pop into a delicious, warm, gloopy soup.
Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably
like?
sick about us.
Do you like? Roll for the hole, Mr.
Even
Mole.
after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra's city. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
Technically 3.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Technically 4 if you're Gandalf.
Almost there.
Tifa?
Tinfer?
It's nothing. Just
Tinfer? Darnold and Doofy are coming over.
Some things
You obtained a Moogle medal. Clap your hands, everybody.
Right. Secondo. Can start recording because things are about to happen again. Out here. Broadcasto. Pop a save.
Okay, then.
Sorry about that. Ricketts, man, how long? We've been on for 2 hours and we have done literally no plot, and it's not through lack of trying to pace through the content. That was just a big fucking fat slice of filler, unfortunately.
Mercy!
Lucy.
Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
Thanks,
You
Chief.
magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
You magnificent son of a bitch. That's what I should have said.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Jason got a boo-boo, man.
Not so
He
bad
stubbed
she
a toe.
broke in this
Stood on some Lego.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Barrett's got a pretty decent lexicon, man. He's... Oh, light machine gun.
Then some.
His vocabulary has seemingly improved since his original appearance. And why not?
Hey, y'all, get close.
Whoa!
Secure to your belt or whatever so you don't lose it.
Sorry.
When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
Babies.
We'll be using babies to get down safe. We're gonna make a ladder out of babies. Complete chapter 6. Shinra. And here's President Shinra. We've only seen him briefly before this,
Quickly!
but he's gonna make himself known to the party. Throw down the hammer. Try and lay down the law, so to speak.
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
This is you, darling.
Lay layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
It's boogie, babies. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let me do a terrorism. Oh, yeah, let's go.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Oh, yeah.
Here, maybe?
On the pipe.
Well, now, that could work. I'm next.
Do this in the original as well. You slide down this pipe when you reach Sector 5, and the layout of the internal reactor is more or less the same. The same case in the Sector 8 reactor at the start of the game as well. The layouts are very, very faithful to how they're presented in the pre-rendered backgrounds of OG. And they do this in a few locations as well. Sector 7 slums had a very similar layout, but an expanded structure overall.
Check it out. They sick this big boy.
And we're going to see Wall Market do the same thing, but the transitory sections
These were designed
between
to
places like Ares House,
a new prototype.
which is
Deploy it.
a nice recreation, a beautiful recreation. The Sector 6 church,
Let's hope he sleeps through the
or it might be technically, I think it's the Sector 5 church. Yeah, they don't take too many liberties in redesigning some of these classic areas, and I appreciate that. That's what I'm here for, really. An opportunity to take a closer look at something I already liked.
cleared out.
That's that.
That's that. Standing up like.
Damn it, didn't get time to scan him.
That it?
That it? That it?
Almost there.
That it?
The smoke. It takes me back.
Oh. Oh. Tifa's got some capital T as well. Not herbal or verbal. She's got capital T trauma as well.
Sure it wasn't something you ate.
Remember, Cloud and Tifa grew up together, and they were both at their hometown when the massacre occurred. And we'll learn more about that in Rebirth. A little bit more in this game, certainly. But the bulk of it, that little happening in the past, will be in Rebirth when Cloud retells his side of the story
No surprises there.
at the inn in Calm. Probably towards the very beginning, I'd imagine, of Rebirth, but I don't know. I've not watched any gameplay really. I've seen little clips, but I've always tried to avoid any substantial video game gameplay footage of Rebirth. Sweeper probably needs scanning.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Don't overdo it. Chadley's gonna be so happy with me, bro. I've been scanning like a madman. Toonfer!
Need my help, do you?
Need my help, do you? Do you?
This is gonna sting.
Oh, tried to block. Need to get used to blocking more, to be honest.
Hang back.
No freaking way. No way you just hit me. You must be dreaming.
Okay, let's go.
Back in it.
FIFA, now I need an additional Thundara materia.
Finish him off. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Get him. Get him, girl.
Let's do this.
Cloud, use your thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening.
There. Let's finish this.
Let's finish this and then go out for dinner. I'm buying. I'm buying, guys. Don't worry.
FIFA, stay alive for now, and I'll heal you afterwards, yeah?
Gotcha.
You're done. Time to get serious.
Tifa, stay alive and I'll heal you after. Yeah. Are you joking me? Right, you can get some heals now, I guess.
Let's do this. Bring it!
Guess it's my turn. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, you heard the boy. You heard the man.
Oh, we're done here.
Take your ass, pick it up, and get the fuck out. It's not complicated. What I like about Barrett.
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
It's very much blue this time round. I'm noticing, guys. You're noticing that? It's very much bluer than last time. Heave ho, here we go. Time to do another extremist act of terrorism.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
Apples.
I'm sick of all of this!
Hey. Soldier boy.
You
Tifa.
What?
need that as a soundbite, to be fair. So, triggered, as it were. Both Cloud and Tifa are exhibiting signs of trauma, and this trauma is being recalled
All the time in the world.
by being familiar with
This one comes with a remote.
reactors as per their previous tragedy.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We'll learn more about that, but like I say, I think it'll be
Distance.
Rebirth and Cloud's retelling of his side of events.
Safe distance?
What? No such thing.
So we'll be waiting a bit for that. I'll make some notes on that as well. I actually haven't prepared those.
Let's double back.
Double back. Do we not get to set the timer this time? Oh, they might have just mentioned why, but it's interesting that Shinra is letting me plant this bomb. Like, Shinra are just watching us right now. Like, they know we're here.
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Yeah. We said before. Cloud said he knew there were cameras, man, and that they were being watched. This shouldn't be a surprise to you.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5.
Uh-oh.
Shinra has confirmed
We're getting
reactor is
cancelled.
the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here.
Notice how Shinra also control the media.
The terrorist target.
So they're obviously going to be the front runners of whatever narrative they want to propagate.
Outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1
Shinra News Network.
in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
Bread and circus, man. Tribute.
Big boy, I give you Shinra's latest triumph.
Dinner and a show.
The Airbuster, your executioner.
This is a wild way to introduce Airbuster. In the original, he just showed up, man. Just buzzed into into this into view, and it was goofy as fuck, but it was fantastic. He's literally on air, bro. He's a big floating ghostogram.
You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Go on then, seize me then. Go on then, seize me then. Running fucking Naruto running at me. Hit you in the head, man. Barrett, man, he's been doing Tai Chi recently. He's properly zenned out. He's blissing out right now. Yazoo! Yazoo! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Get the hell out of here, little boy. Boy.
Allow me.
I got your number, bitch. Kick his fucking ass. Kick his fucking asshole. All right. You're driving me crazy.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Attention, all security forces.
So we're screwed.
Subdue the insurgents.
No, hell no!
Immediately. I
Listen,
repeat.
they want to turn this into a spectacle. Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay.
All right, man. I'm a bit overstimulated, but whatever. Let's get it on. Do I get a little resting bench, or should I heal myself? If I walk through this, door, am I going to be fighting?
Attention, all security forces.
Oh God! Right, I'll heal myself just in case. I didn't really want to use any items necessarily, but alas, I'll just use potions for now. Because they're borderline useless now. They're only really good for this and for selling at this point. Whoa! Not yourself, dickhead, dick face. Sorry, it's my fault, Cloud, not yours. I shouldn't be shouting at you. You're right. I'm sorry. Throw a couple potions on Barrett, and we'll be square. All right. Maybe an ether for yourself. Right. Let's get it. I bet there's going to be a bench now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're just getting cracking.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound from B8. Copy, B8.
Oh yeah, there's a weird little thing I can do before the airbuster fight, which is more padding.
Intruder!
But it's got an interesting dynamic to it, I guess. But it is effectively padding it in my eyes. Just give me the goddamn airbuster fight.
That's that.
At this point, you know what I mean?
I got your number.
I got your number. I got your number, boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that scans all of them now. It's upgraded, don't you know? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Too bad. They call me Tommy Pencil. What? Get the fuck out of here.
See ya.
See ya? Wouldn't want to be ya, because to be you is to be dead.
Hey, get over here.
So, I believe I can somewhat sabotage the production of this airbuster unit by...
Looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
There you go.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
Oh my god, a PS triple.
Think you can get it to work?
Oh hell yeah.
Well, let's find it then.
If we go get some key cards and stuff, I can sabotage the production of...
Hey, don't go off on your own.
Are we looking for... Oh, there's one in here. Ah, there it is.
What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a brand new game. Dunkachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied material.
Sounds bad.
Liquefy materia?
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
You can liquefy materia? Well, I guess you must be able to do it in order to condense it. What does it turn into? Interesting. Come back to that. As that piqued my interest.
M unit flagged for disposal.
How does materia become
Heidegger's got no idea.
So far, so
categorized?
good.
Right. Let's move.
Oh baby, a triple. Right, and then there's some other key cards about padding. I could probably, maybe I can just go and initiate the fight, and it's a bit harder. For the sake of fucking argument and loot, I'll get the cards.
Nothing we can do about it.
They've been watching us, guys, but we've already spoken about this. We all know it's all right. Nobody's camera shy anymore.
Allow me.
Man, getting some hot scanning in, man. It's going to allow us to unlock some things through Chadley a little bit quicker later on if we remain persistent with scanning, assessing. Chadley's our little Shinra. He claims to be an inside guy at Shinra. He does work at Shinra, but he ultimately wants to topple Shinra. You know. But we don't know the guy too well. We just know that he's willing to give us materia and help us in our troubles. So for now, he's sound. We like Chadley. Chadley's our mate. Do I have to push the button? My God. Look at the room you're about to go into. Oh, Christmas crackers, man. Packing some damage.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
I was just looking for a key card again, right? Key card's gonna be in this room again, guys. Oh, there's one.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Alright, let's have a little tap on it. Fuck Shinra. Amen, man. Hashtag fuck
AI
Shinra.
programming core do.
On Twitter, please.
Power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good.
Moving an Airbus's programming core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency with which it fires its finger beams. An attack that stuns targets. That sounds annoying. Get rid of it. Don't care about the other option, man. That sounds annoying enough.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that'll do. So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I see.
A little padding, perhaps?
I fear you're underestimating the sneakiness, sir.
Fucking sneaky game design, man. No other reason than to pad out. I'll be quite brutal in saying that this is, if you'll excuse my language, utter hogwash.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet.
They're not going to be showing, they're not going to be broadcasting this, I'm afraid. They'll just cut away, bro.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop
The
some
people?
1,000 Gil says they cut
The
this.
Vox Populi, man.
Surprise, Grounders!
What'd you call me? Grounders. Well, you must get paid well to wear a gimp suit for a living, I guess. At least I'd hope so. If he's living topside, then he's getting paid well to get chopped up by me whilst wearing a gimp suit. Oh, you shocked me, did you? You shocked me. Charlie bit me.
Gotta be careful.
Of all the times to die, you would have to pick today to die to me. My name's Cloud, by the way. You're a rascal, aren't you? I can tell. I've been around a few rascals in my day.
Not so fast.
I'll say Tifa. What's this? A little white button. Whoa, got a bit of frame lag there. Are we loading something? Oh, goodness. There's still a guy tapping on the keyboard. Do I have to kill him? Hey, get off that. You shouldn't be using that computer right now. Your friends need you. Tipping on your keyboard. Living in the real world. That's what it's all about. You should be living in the real world. Living in the real world like me. I'm so happy.
Still in it.
Hey! Don't hit me with your stick, bro. Oh! Bastard on ice. Oh! Cloud. I'm letting you down, son. I'm sorry, I'm making Cloud look like a duper. Like a doopy-dee-dee. Right, where's the silly little key card at then, Barrett? Barretto. Barretto computer. Here it is. I've got 3 options now, is it?
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right.
AI programming core.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, just get rid of it, man. I don't care. The fight's going to be viable no matter what I pick. And if I get rewarded loot based on which one I pick, I don't know what loot I'm going to get anyway. So the decision doesn't matter too much.
For disposal.
The fight has to be viable no matter what you take away from it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, yeah. That's funny, because we didn't check what the other options are, so you're lying to me. You wouldn't happen to be lying to me, Tifa, would you?
I tell you what.
You don't say.
About to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Favor a savior. My name's Cyberblade. Hello, my name's Cyberblade Strife. My new name, guys. You want to player of Sonic Strikers? Oh yeah, I got a new gun for Barretto. There you go. There you go. Look at you. Look at you, big son. Fucking hell, man. And you can have a new pet. Oh, look at you. Fucking hell, man. Well, we'll do Sonic Strikers for now. Yeah, we've got to max them out, bro. Even though it's the weaker choice, I can equip more materia, which is based. I need to equip that and the elemental material. Actually, I'd rather have that at the moment. But let's give it lightning. You have lightning. We'll have 2 lightning materials. Yes. 2. Right, so she's gonna want that and the elemental. Find a lot of machines. We can do some materia experimental fuckery. There are ways we can still modify our playstyle quite significantly with the updated materia system. It's just not quite as open as it was able to be when it was a turn-based video game. Right, got that on. Trade anything, Barton T. Sonic Strikers. Wish there was a way to just do this, like just go for the recommended ones quickly. Maybe there is a button, is there? Nope. Quickly. We got a boss fight coming up, Chief. Expecting a new weapon for Cloud soon, because he hasn't had one since our initial first weapon, which is the Iron Blade. What we the one we're using right now. Back to that. Light machine gun, same again. And once we've done Airbuster, man, we can finally have some plot, bro. We've been streaming for a while and we've not really had any plot yet. But when we do get plot, when we do get the next bit of the next break, yeah, it's a lot of downtime. It's quite a while. I think the section that's coming up, it might be pretty much my favorite parts of Remake. So we've got a lot to look forward to after that fucking boss fight, man. But they've done an incredible job of padding it out this much. I don't think we've got much further to go, though. I can't imagine there'll be many more of these terminals. Right, at the moment, we just want to be equipping as much material as we can. Level up as much material as we can, boys. This boys. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Boys.
B5. This is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Okay, there is another room. Get it, I guess.
Brace yourself.
Yazoo!
Too bad.
I did miss the Rebirth tour this year as well. But I do want to, when they do the third game, Orchestral Tour, I want to be available for that, certainly.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Just discard that. If he hasn't got artificial intelligence, then it can't fight us. And so far, we've taken away 2 AI cores. So we're doing all right, I'd posit. I forgot I can fast forward these cutscenes, man. That's a cool feature.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to shit.
Pose of an enemy unit, yeah, get rid. Yeah, means nothing to me. Like I say, if the rewards are, if any rewards are given based on the terminals that I've selected and the keycards that I've chosen, the way that I've chosen to use the keycards rather, it doesn't matter which ones I pick. Feels like that's kind of what it's setting up, but I don't know. But it's redundant.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
Oh yeah.
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
What? Sorry, chopping action.
Don't screw this up.
Don't fuck this up.
Pressure him, pressure him, pressure him, pressure him. There we go. That's a girl, Tifa. See, Tifa's doing it right, Barrett. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, huh? Pressure, pressure, pressure. Ow. Somebody needs to be healing me. Somebody needs to be healing me quick. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Sick him, sick him. Sick him, Tifa. Fucking dive kick. Barrett, shoot him with whatever the fuck. He's dead anyway.
Sorry, didn't mean to drag it out.
No need to be, really.
Oh, Tifa. Rengi's screaming at me. Wait. Where's the loot room?
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Wait. I don't want to miss anything, Doug. Hello, thank you, Doug. I don't want to miss anything, but I don't really know what. I guess I can't go this way, right? Because that ladder's up.
Time to double back.
Right. Well, that's not my intention necessarily. I'm just paranoid. It feels like it's been leading up to me getting some loot or something. High potion yourself, boys. I'm guessing it's going to give me an actual rest before the boss, but never be too careful. You never be too careful. There she is, man. But we don't fight him here. We fight him on the catwalk. It's integral that we fight him on the catwalk, because otherwise plot can't happen.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Me and my catwalk, can't see him, man. It's freaking me out.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second.
Everybody run, it's Barrett and his floppy friends. Oh my god, his friends got floppy hair. I'm scared of the youth of today. They've got floppy hair. So floppy looks like broccoli. Broccoli. Oh, bastard on ice. You think you're so tough, but you don't even you don't even go to school. I have to take you to it. I have to take you to school. You're not taking me anywhere. I'm taking you to school. Asshole. Who's shooting me then? Go to class. You bastard. Bastard rival.
Hey guys.
What? Yeah? Yes? What is it doing for? What?
Looks like a performance assessment. Don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish.
Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-rat-ta-ta.
Vito.
Huh? No way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
No way, Jose.
Hear that?
Oh, it's a cutter. I can't wait to analyze it. I can't wait to assess it with my assessed materia.
Too bad.
Big surprise. It's weak to lightning, guys, because it's a robot. It uses electricity, therefore...
Buzz off.
Buzz off. Funny, buzz off is great, man. I need to start saying buzz off. Buzz off is actually hilarious. You just buzz off, man. You're doing my head in. Buzz off. I wish you would just buzz off, man, to be honest. Had a hard day. Buzz off. Ah, I'm just tired. Buzz off.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Officer, those aren't my drugs. Buzz off. Planted that. You planted that knife. Buzz off.
skip to my right. Okay, use this then. I need to scan you, don't I? I swear I need to scan you, lot. Yeah. From the other day, I didn't scan you. Oh, squishy boys, man, but they give good AP. Tell you what for.
Must have missed it.
I was too busy kicking ass, selling those names on the dark web. Cryptocurrency.
We give it our all and we'll win.
Don't eat beans and popcorn. We won't fuck.
We're gonna get through this. We're
Gonna get through this.
All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
Marlene, I miss you now.
If the price is right.
Why'd you have to go in Marlene? Okay, boys. Do you remember the steps? Do I get a sitting bench? A chance? Like a sitting bench just so I can rest my ankles.
What? Open it already.
Hey,
It's locked down.
computer shut.
Is there
It's
any way
computer
we
locked.
can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Gotta get to the mega station, the server base.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the
We got
faulty
to log into the
equipment server is
Ethernet.
down there, too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like to
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really.
Full game.
We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
Ah, cool.
I'll take left.
They had a button, a synchronized button pressing sequence in the Sector 5 reactor in the original as well. This seems to be a variation on that. I don't actually remember how this is done. Locks can be disabled by simultaneously operating levers located on security panels. Barrett and Cloud's levers are operated by L and R respectively. At Tifa's signal, push the L and R shown on the display. Okay.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
All right,
So we
baby.
need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay. Pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
That was
Hell yeah!
very minor in terms of game design and mechanics overall, but it's still satisfying because of the timing component. The haptics on it are quite good, pushing both sticks forward, and that's all it was. But the feedback was good on it. I really like that. Interesting.
This would be the treasure vault.
That's right.
Oh, baby.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's
This
try.
is outrageous padding, by the way. This is outrageous.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know what was going on.
Same way as mine.
Yeah, poggers, let's go. Mixing it up. Go,
We
let's
got
go,
this.
let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys.
Satisfying.
Let's
I
keep
like
it
this. Very simple.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow. Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on!
This should be a golden saucer minigame, man.
Taking it to Shinra.
Take it to crazy lengths.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way.
It's nice having Tifa
You
count down.
guys are naturals.
Especially if it's unique voice lines every time. I.e. she's
Okay,
saying 3, 2,
final
1
round. Don't
differently
lose
every
focus.
time.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Seems to be the case.
Delta level security disengaged.
Very nice.
Disposal room now accessible.
A lot of love given to these characters, bro. And I'm here for that.
Shinra, making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good
Thank
work.
you for
guys.
proving again to be
You made it easy.
a bit of a pillar of support for the group so far. That's only going to continue on, really. Bypass the Delta level security lock. I got an achievement for that shit, man. It wasn't difficult. It could have been difficult, I'm sure. Magic up materia, bro. Put that on Tifa. 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 Yeah. Okay. Is that all? Right. I wouldn't have minded a bit more, man. They built it up to be some sort of fucking grotto full of treasure, man. Am I dreaming? Let me just go back and make sure there wasn't a chest. It's literally trash. Like, it's literally just garbage. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, these are the ones I've... What a jib, man. Like, what a jib. Oh, at least I get the bench to sit on. Not blue this time. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Potion Man. Potions and music. What else could you ask? What could you really need? This is the bombing mission. This is a bombing mission remix. There's quite a diverse spread of rearrangements of songs that you wouldn't expect them to give that kind of treatment. It's quite funny, to be honest. This is a banger. Right, I think we're good. I think we're cooking. So let's get on with the fucking video game. God damn. Yeah, this is definitely where the fight is, man. You can tell. Look at that. Beautiful. We didn't have that view in the original. But this walkway, this catwalk is essentially the same. Everything looks identical to, or very, very similar to how it was in the OG, even in the pre-rendered background era.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
It's interesting. Baptism isn't something I'd ever considered before.
For very long.
Baptism, the concept of baptism is something that I've only just clicked onto with Shinra saying somebody being bathed in Mako. I'll have to ponder on that one a bit more. But there already is a lot of religious connotations and references in this game, obviously with the Jewish mysticism and the Kabbalah. There's a lot of Christian stuff as well. So I'll have a little think on that. See if anybody else has had a little think on that as well. A lot of people have written some really good articles on Final Fantasy VII, man. And they're usually a joy to read, man. If you've got a bit of an obsessive adoration for the game or for the compilation.
We do indeed keep on slurping.
Which is myself.
But
Slurping it up.
for whose benefit, I wonder.
Wait, what did I miss?
The true
Who's slurping what up?
is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's because you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewer rats.
You calling us sewer rats as well?
Wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy.
Henceforth allies have wicked Wu-Tai. There you go. It's all about the narrative, bro, and they have complete control over the narrative because they run every industry. They own all the infrastructure. They're responsible for all the infrastructure.
What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people.
Yeah, they're just flipping it, man.
And your instruments of insurrection will detonate.
False flag, more or less.
When we so choose. God damn it.
They're letting us blow them up, man.
He's the cousin on our main event.
Which doesn't let, like Jesse's guilt is still rational, though. It doesn't excuse the bad things that they've done. They're still responsible for it, man. But Shinra have chosen to use them for their own means, which is a fairly smart move, very maniacally like evil, corporate evil, getting the spin on the story before the heroes have a chance to really prove themselves and say what they're about. They become infamous.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
The characters are split up identically to how they are in the OG as well, i.e. Cloud on the right hand side and Tifa and Barrett on the other. It's little details like that make me smile, as it's a big part of the fight, and how you divide up your resources and attack completely changes based on which side Airbuster is facing. They've managed to preserve that whilst making the it nicely complements the new play style, but it's the same gimmick. So it's kind of proof that some of the systems they've tried to bring back, or some of the little combat nuances, really interesting to see, because the combat is very different, but it's not all the way different. I mean, really, I'm still selecting my attacks. I just don't have to select. I just don't have an attack as an option anymore. I've only got my abilities, you know? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What a banger. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Tifa, hit him with the lightning, very, very frightening. Ah, for fucking hell. It's arbitrary timer as well by 20 minutes. I don't know if it's gonna. I hope it doesn't take me 20 minutes. It needs to be blocking more, to be honest, brother. Right, it's nearly staggered. Then we let loose on the goose. Oh, we need to scan the bugger. Do that. I'm not scanning. This is contagious. Where's he going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm evil. What's going on there? This guy gonna hurt me? Oh, fuck me. Christmas crackers. Does that go just down the middle, is it?
That was too close.
I'll say.
We need to come up with a plan.
Well, I'm gonna heal myself.
Ain't dead yet. Come on.
Ain't dead yet, puppy boys.
Going all out. Hey, I am not wetting my pants. You can't prove that. Can't prove that with your cameras. Do your thing.
My wet patch. Cactoire. Look at him go. Ah, you bastard. He's going to use the tank buster, man. Get to fuck with ya. Divide and conquer. Alright. 1,000 needles on him, pleasels.
I hate when they do that.
I hate when they do big lasers out of their chesticles. Me too, man. Me too. It happens all too often these days as well. Do 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 do. Barrett, you need to get some ether in your system. Oh my god, somebody heal Cloud. He's bumped his head. Oh shit, Tifa, don't heal yourself, Doug. I'm just joking. You do you, but get your boy afterwards. 10,000 needles, bro. How do you like me now? Yeah, popping fresh in the place. Get your boy, get Cloud. Cloud. What are you saying? See ya. Scan these hands. Scan these hands. Oh, Chadley's gonna be so impressed, bro. I definitely didn't scan those hands last time. Right, fuckface. Are you staying there for good or what? I have a feeling no, but... What are you doing? Oh, he's pressured. Get him to heck. Get him to heck. Everybody, cast your lightning magic. It's sure to shock him. Shockingly. Very Robotnik vibes going on. You know what I mean? Is he coming out of that? Right, tank buster, get the fuck out then. Everybody have an ether. Okay. Because lightning magic is going to make this a lot quicker. And ethers are one of those items that I don't use enough. Like elixirs, man. Typically, everybody just hoards items like elixirs and never really gets around to using them. High value, you're just like, oh, save them for like later, something when I need them. You never really need them. Unless you do, man, just use them in the moment. I think I've used all my elixirs so far, as a matter of fact. But I do have mega potions.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. How far along are we? About halfway. It's been nearly 3 minutes. Feels a lot longer, bro. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, he's doing a little splitting up again. Buzz off. I love buzz off, man. Bro, I nearly had him staggered. Are you resetting my stagger gauge? That's cheap. What's he doing now? Oh, goodness. We're gone. Is it? Oh, goodness.
All those drones.
Woohoo!
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Just call him Big Man. Cloud just called Barrett Big Man. That's fucking adorable. I might have misheard, man. That doesn't feel real. All my years. Yeah. Doodly doo 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 doo.
Give me your best shot.
Give me your best high five right now. Oh, I've got such an itchy nose, man, but it's just not the time. I'm just gonna put up with it, man. Man it out. Pareto. Let me control you because you can do things. I'm gonna shock you. Shock Dr. Barrett. Stuck on my teat of death.
Get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Yep, yes, I understand. Yes, obviously, Cloud. Thank you. I'm fucking stressed right now. You didn't tell me I was gonna have to fight a massive robot today. But they were just gonna be medium robots.
Hell yeah. Bring it.
Right, I need to get Toonfer up. Toonfer's taking a fall. Toonfer's got a limit break. I repeat, Barreto. She needs healing spells. Help her. Help her. Help her. Then she can go punch it. Not right now because it's flown away. Oh my god, Barrett. You're not quick enough, man. You're not quick enough. You need to be faster. Christmas time, mistletoe and pain, man.
Bam.
Bam, goddamn. I'm fully made of ham. Oh, I'm fucking winded, bro. We've got 5,000 crisis actors on our accounts. You are nothing. We have more crisis actors than you do activists. No! Christmas crackers, man. Alright, nearly 5 minutes. Does feel longer, but I don't know if that's bad yet. This fight doesn't feel very weighty, this fight. Don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this phase at all. At all. But hold up, because now we can use our limit breaks.
Any last words?
Any last words, asshole? Shabaloo! God damn, that was a lot of damage. It's 2 limit breaks at the same time, I guess. Christmas crackers, man. That was powerful as heck. He keeps resetting his stagger gauge and it's upsetting me, bro. Just as I get it filled up. Barrett, do us a favor, bro. Chuck a eye potion on him before he falls over. Cloud's a bit dopey, you see.
You almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
I can see his HP and it is low. I hope I don't fall. I hope none of us fall, especially me. That would be a pain in the ass. Fiddly diddly diddly dee, fiddly dee, fiddly dee, fiddly diddly diddly diddly, fiddly dee, fiddly doo, fiddly piddly pee. I wish I had a fucking elixir right now. High potion.
Right.
Ayya, crackers, man. Fucking don't kill him, he's friendly.
You dug your own grave. Now lie it.
Oh, fucking hell, that's a bit much, man. They are your, if nothing else, your peers. Barreto! Oh my god, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Gotta be careful.
I've got auto life on Barrett. Perfection. Perfection. Shit. Alright, Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Oh, crackers on a crackers. What the hell are you playing at, man? It's a good question, Barrett. He's nearly got his limit break. Then it's game over. Then it's GO. You understand? Barretto, use your limiter break. Fire in the hole. Shabaloo! Not quite. Christmas, man. I've let this get a bit too close for my liking. Can I get a proper heal on Cloud or one of yous? Is that alright? Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's going to slam me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my fuckity fucking, oh my god, oh my god, oh my fuckity.
It's on now.
Oh, he's pressured. Now's the time. Now's the time.
Now.
Need to get a Thundara in, man. That might seal the deal. Oh, Christmas crackies! Christmas crackies! Fucking hell! Oh, I kill you, fucking robot man! I fucking kill you, robot man! Oh, fucking hell. That was pretty epic in the end. Because of my negligence. Christmas.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you.
Cloud would rather hold onto his sword than pull himself back up. I just want you to respect the hustle, if nothing else. That sword means a lot to him. Look. And there we go. From where we started today to where we've just got to in the OG, about 5 minutes. We've been streaming about 3 hours, bro. Krakis. That was probably the worst or the best example of padding we've had so far. But now we're gonna get a lot of world building, new characters, and some good downtime. Classic locales.
Hey, buddy.
And this scene.
Okay. Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not?
Regulate.
Easy does it. Slow.
Coaching himself.
And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
I'm your everything. I'm your world. I'm controlling, like, it's a control relationship, man, which is a bit of a fucking red flag in and of itself. I wouldn't get into a relationship with Sephiroth. Put it that way.
Maybe you're not okay.
My girl.
He lives.
It's the
Finally
Sector
awake
5
now.
slums. I think Sector 5 is pretty much, I think the plate might have already collapsed
Aerith.
at some point or something. I'm pretty sure it's just desolate. So there's a little break in between
Nice to
Sector
meet you
6
again.
and Sector, because Aerith is from Sector 6.
You don't remember?
But the church is actually based in Sector 5.
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us
That's
meeting
fucking
again like
mental, love.
this. You should stay a while.
I'll follow you! Just reset my camera. right, I'll do my camera before I start blabbing. Quite a lot just happened. And we were talking just about religious undertones, references a moment ago. So a convenient segue, because we have fallen into...
And just when I had finished tending the flowers here...
what would appear to be a pretty conventional, like, Western church. This certainly isn't Eastern architecture. It would look... It looks like a chapel that I would generally see as somebody who went to a Christian school, a high school, and my primary school had a chapel as well. Look very similar to something like this, you know. So we've got Christian connotations already, and we've fallen into Aerith's flower bed, with a bit of wider context or before knowledge of Aerith and what she represents. The imagery or the metaphor of Cloud falling into religion, or falling into spirituality, is pretty obvious, but it's not something people really talk about too much. Obviously, the more convenient or quicker metaphor would be Aerith has caught Cloud. Aerith has been the only one, or is the one, to stop Cloud from his free fall, with the idea being that Cloud has been falling for a while. Tifa has already remarked that he's changed, that she's a bit scared of him, because he's being a bit weird and aggressive, and we'll find out why later on. But as a very easy metaphor, Cloud being caught by Aerith is significant enough, but beyond that, the religious connotations and the choice of using a Western church isn't lost, or shouldn't be lost on us either, to be honest. I think that's pretty significant, and it does play into wider narrative points and character development and general world building components as well, because there's a lot of Shinto elements in the way that the spirituality works in a metaphysical sense, i.e. the life stream, and the planet's energy being the repository for all life, and when living life dies, it returns to the planet, and so on and so forth. New things could be born because there's always energy coming in, going out. But beyond that, it makes massive references to stuff like Jewish mysticism, the Kabbalah, the Tree of Life from the Kabbalah, and a lot of big Christian imagery as well, which we're going to see presented via Genova and Sephiroth before too long. Maybe not tonight as far as this playthrough goes, but give me a moment. I just need to clear out a little bit of stuff on my hard drive so I can carry on the recording. Right? Got a lot of these on. Wasn't you? Streaming in a pretty high fidelity. Disk clean up, puppy in time. Okay. Yeah, angels and depictions of angels are very prevalent in Final Fantasy VII as well. In terms of
service and the things that they offer and the way they're represented. Aerith is close to what we would call an angel in terms of her demeanor and her effects on people and the world, being a very wholesome and kind of whimsical, likable character, you know. But as with biblical depictions of angels and stuff, we're also going to see the idea of angels via Jenova and Sephiroth as well. Early in development, Aerith and Sephiroth were actually brother and sister. This is why they've got very similar haircuts, especially in their original character art. They've both got the bangs, like the big long bangs that come up and then go straight down. They changed that for whatever reason. It's serviceable anyway. You're like, I can see how that would work. But yeah, in terms of religious imagery, they really start ramping it up later on. Sephiroth and Jenova have a lot of different connotations, man. Everything from religion to back to the economics.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who...
Reno, my boy.
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
I don't know who my favorite... what's your favorite Turk? Call in. Let me know.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you?
I've now made my mind up on who my favorite Turk is, man.
Stuff, right? I guess.
We've got Reno and Rude.
Just do this for me, okay?
Probably the most widely known. Then we've got Song, who is the current head of the Turks.
A lot, huh?
Got Elena.
Do it?
Huh.
And who else, man? Who are there are Turks in other games as well. Before Crisis. You even play as a Turk, actually.
At least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
One of the things that they expand on in this is Rude's crush on Tifa, which I think is really funny. It's only really mentioned a few times in the original, but now we've got more fidelity in regards to animation and expression, voice acting and stuff. There's more opportunity and ways for Rude to show that as well. It's well known that Rude, in the original, in any fights where Tifa was concerned, he would always attack other people before his AI would allow him to attack Tifa, which I think is represented in the remake as well. Little details, man, they go a long way. It's all storytelling, and storytelling through mechanics is about... that's the dream, really. If you can tell an entire story through mechanics, then that's a video game, really.
Good old what's his face. Hate doing cleanup, but
Oh my god, he's got these fast powers. I've always really liked Reno, and his stun baton. Very simple, very cool character design.
sloppy.
Right, how am I getting around that? I'm getting around that.
Chewie, bring it. What you waiting for, bodyguard? I'm right here.
Trying, but you're fast as fuck, bro. Woo. There we go. Triple slash. Assess him as well, bro. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to stand. I want Cloud to stand a chance.
this. Hey, hey, hi.
Come on.
Right, in a pattern emerging. I'll watch my health, bro. Right, let's tend to that. Oh, I should have. I knew this fight was going to happen. I should have put some Kyo material on now that Cloud's on his own. We'll probably be all right. Oh, Christmas crack! It's not if I play like that. Is.
Too bad.
Oops, didn't mean to assess him. Well,
Bring it.
oh, crickets. Oh, crickets! Timing. Timing. Not giggle at me.
Come on.
I don't like to be giggled at. Dodge, you punk.
No more playing.
Oh, limit break. That's convenient. Hey, Reno, check this out, fucker. Oh, crackers. We love to see it, don't we?
Right.
Right.
Gonna make you work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
Catch my balls.
Got something professional.
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
What? I'm all right. Not interested.
That it?
I'm not interested in that. I like you, but not in that way. You try to get the orbs on me, is it?
You really have to fight near the
Oh, sorry, love. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot Affinity.
Come on.
Date scene in Rebirth, man. We have to remember. We're working on the girlies, and we're working on Barrett as well, I believe. Hopefully they put the Barrett date in. Oh, you cheeky boy! Saw you waiting. That's that. Scan him. Oh, Chadley's gonna love me, man. I'm scanning the most redundant shit. But when else am I gonna scan something as stupid as this? Hey, don't hurt me when I'm doing things, bro. Get you back into it, Cloud.
Here it comes.
Oh, crickets. Crackers, I just put that health bar back up to where it was before, man. You're being a knobhead and that. Oh, get cream crackers, man. You think can't make it? Oh, batter me, will you? I'm leaving that one alive, man. Because then he won't respawn him, right? Ow, you bastard on ice. You bing bong. Get away from the flowers, man. Oh, right. I've got no more high potions, bro. So steady as we go. Ow! Grenade on the flowers, man. That's what we want to be doing, ideally.
Heads up.
Oh, heads up. Right, I think we might have to do this again. Still got a bit of health, man. Oh, fuck, and I'm taking every hit as hard as I can to the head. See what I mean? Oh, crickets. That was bad.
Is that it?
Don't say is that it. He's kicking your ass, son. Not ya. He's kicking your ass, Cloud, and you're there giving it that, man. We try from checkpoint so I can put do. You're not alright, cool. Just gonna equip some shit, man. I haven't had a weapon in a very long time on Cloud. Oh, you are kidding me. Woo! Know what I mean? I fucking shit the bed, man. What do you mean that's the last checkpoint? You know what? I put a checkpoint after the massive boss. Right. Wow, let's get you suited and booted. What's this now? Yep. Keep that on. You got any better bangles on you, Sen? I don't think it will do, right? No, bangle it still giving it all this and that. I don't think Reno's got any elemental deficiency, as it were. But I can level up my iron blade a little bit. So let's start with that and then sort my materia out. Clean slate. Counter damage up. Yeah, I need to be using Punisher mode more, to be fair. Do, la la. You bitch. Do. Oh. All right. Pippy Christmas. Boing, boing. All right. Materia, boys. Remove all the materia. Let's get a clean slate. And let's, first of all, we want your... Get that one. Yep. Take Tifa. What else do we want? You start leveling up barrier, to be fair. What else do we want? HP up. What else do we want? We want the assess materia. I want to get these barrier or HP up, man. Gotta take HP up, I think. Raw numbers. Assess, bro. When the mines come up, I'll use it then. I want to be scummy with that and get as much as I can for the codex. Or whatever the fuck they're going to call it. Deadly dodge. And do I need any elemental materia, really? I do, bro. This fight. Unless poison's going to work. I'd rather go something I know is going to work. Let's go barrier and run that. Let's run that, boys.
Really? You will? In that case, I'll sneak yourself in. Thanks. He my bodyguard.
You're my bodyguard. Bodyguard, huh?
Really?
Stay away from the flowers, honey sunshine. Woohoo! Woohoo! Step 2, get off the flowers, dog. Get off the flowers, man. I'm gonna scream.
Hey, little help in your guys?
Come on then, cheeky boy.
Here it comes.
Just kill the bastards.
Get into it.
That's that.
Good old what's his face.
Boing, boing. Yeah, yeah. Reno is my friend. Reno is my friend. Woohoo!
Wow, be careful!
Try me.
I thought it'd be dangerous. Come on, asshole. Yeah, you and whose army, huh?
That's a hit.
I don't think so, asshole. Welcome to a world of hurt and dirt.
Try this.
Oh! Lit him up this time round. Fucking hell. I've nearly got my limit. Whoa! I fucking took. Right, that was ludicrous. That was gnarly, may I say. I did an absurd amount of damage, man. Where did that come from? Get rid of your eggs, man. These fucking sex toys, man. Right, scan.
Too bad.
All right. Right, kill these things. He's gonna be a prick until I do that. Uh-oh. Oh, frickins, man. Frickins. That what's happening? Guess I'll heal myself for a minute.
Second wind.
Is that what's happening? 21st wind.
No.
21st century.
Coming for you.
Ow, you bastard.
Now
Well, I've got my limit break. I'm gonna fuck it. Once I've killed these things, I'm going to kill you to death. Ow. Once I kill these things, I'm gonna kill you so much.
Soldier boy.
Yo! Why is he calling me Soldier Boy? Is it purely because I'm dressed like Soldier?
Don't tell him you're trying to cut the line.
I guess that'd be it. Reasons I've like, yeah. From what we know about Cloud, he was never really a soldier, was he? Not registered anywhere as being a soldier at any point in time. Get off the flowers, man! Right, you're fucking cooked now, mate. I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming all over that ass.
Anytime now. Here we go.
Here we go, Sugar Sunshine. That's it. How you like me now? How you like me now, asshole?
Really?
Yeah, really. World of Hurt and Dirt.
Where that came from?
Bet you're gonna put more mines out, aren't you? Gotcha. Hasta la vista, baby. Haha. Pop a quick heal, lad. Well, I need to. Next time we pressure him, we'll light him up with a limit break, son.
That's that.
I'm not sure how limit breaks level up in the remake. In the original, you need to keep using your limit break in like X number of times. Oh my god, he's so dead. He's so dead. Use cross slash 25 times or something. I don't think it's that many for cross slash, but it's a fair enough system. I wouldn't be surprised if they just adopted it for this, but I'm not too sure myself.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to.
Cloud! No!
I want to point out, because this is important, Cloud didn't try to kill Reno or never made it look like he was going to chop Reno's head off in the original. Take note of the fact that when Cloud went to do this, and we haven't seen the Whispers in a while, bearing in mind that all the events that have transpired during our session today happened in the original as well, pretty much beat for beat, albeit with less padding. Note that the Whispers have shown back up when Final Fantasy VII Remake was about to try and divert from the original story or the original story beats, i.e. Cloud tries to, for whatever reason, Cloud goes to attack Reno, which isn't something he'd really do. He didn't do it in the original. So for whatever reason, the Whispers intervened and they're going to try and push us back on path, so to speak.
Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey! Open it up!
Come on.
Over here!
On the material.
Are they trying to stop us?
What do they want?
Nowhere to go but up.
The Whispers are one of the more confusing aspects in Remake. But once you understand what they're out to do,
Maybe we can get out that way.
it opens a world of possibilities in regards to narrative and meta-narrative. in a way that I quite like. The Aerith wasn't destined. She did in the original.
Saved me.
Aerith didn't fall and break her neck. So the Whispers are making sure that didn't come to pass. We have to ask why, what, how, and we get some of those answers in remake. Quite a lot, to be honest. We've been able to extrapolate. Not me personally. I've done a lot of the unraveling on my own, but the archiving efforts of the Shinra archivist group are to thank, really, for a lot of people's kind of Final Fantasy coverage in the West, at least.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that.
Could drop that. True. Do that. Could drop that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay.
What's
Oh.
the hold up? I can't get to her.
Wickets and crackets, run for the rackets. In the rafters and I'm climbing around with my practice. Going to knock off the bloody shanties. Going to save my boy and my new girlfriend. She is born in a church, born in a church. Climbing around. But this is awkward. Crackers.
Run.
Dead.
Stop her.
Climbing around. Filed in the rafters.
Over there!
Hey!
You're out of time.
What? What? I'm trying to do this weird fucking four-way climbing. What do you want? I have to go over there, right? Ah, crickets and crackets, man. The things we do for artificial love. Oh, you're over there. What's got into you? Where you go? Where, oh, I'll come. What? Oh, fuck. Right, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Back it up. Right, let's get a straight run at it. Look at this, the strength. Out and about, man. I'm getting holes put in me. Quick time. Cloud, that way. I'm actually getting shot to ribbons, man. There's only going to be a little chunk of cheese left of the whole body of him. Cloud, what's going on, son? You what? Just climb off, man. You good?
Thank you.
Fucking thank me. Oh, I didn't lose that much health, actually. It looked like I lost loads.
Give me a hand.
What the fuck? I just came from over here. Can you not crawl underneath that? Are you kidding me? Get a grip. Look, not a speck of dirt on her. Should be rolling around, man. What are things we do? Cloud, stop being pathetic.
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partner's got it.
Furious.
We are out. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're.
In what regard? Who's the beginner?
Stay close.
Me, obviously, because I won. But am I a beginner? Beginner at what? Can I climb down this ladder? Well, materia downstairs. I'll have to come back. Room of requirement, but better. Broken plot device. What's in the room of requirement? Anything you need to progress the plot.
Need to stay ahead of them.
You do it. You just need
Or not.
will the plot to proceed. Tiptoe, tiptoe.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Ah, right. The game's gonna take a big exhale for a bit.
See that pillar over there? There's
And
a
it needs
station
it.
right
After all that chaos and all of that kind of setup, we've finally got a bit of daylight for starters, and a bit of brevity.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of
much
body
needed.
horror.
This is a very good time to take a breather.
After
And the
that,
game
it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
does breather in a very almost literal sense
Yep.
in regards to
Of course you do.
the plant life and the flowers that surround Ares' house and stuff. Yeah, and then just the general idea of oxygen and freshness, and nature, so to speak, which has been
What's a Turk want with you?
completely missing in all of our experiences with the slums so far.
Keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
You mad? You mad, bro? So Aerith being coy, Aerith actually grew up in Shinra care. Daughter of Ifalna, who has passed in Shinra care.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you
But
had.
obviously, not about to just tell this dude that she's just met.
First time and all.
Despite the fact that he reminds her of somebody he used to know. Good guy with a big fucking phallic. Big blow up, little foam hand. Foam fingertip.
Give me a moment.
Game's literally
Don't just...
making us slow down, which is great.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
There's a lot to like about little stuff like having to wait up for somebody after everybody's just been rushing around for so long. Aerith's not rushing about, man. She's not got the same sense of urgency that we've got right now. She's just living a life, bro, right now. Trying to not get swooped back up into whatever connection she previously had with Shinra. We know that Shinra are now sending for her because that's what we just disrupted with our little skirmish against Reno in the church.
So does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
And it should be noted that the original law, this has changed now, it was that you can't see the sky from the slums. This is primarily because, as we were saying yesterday, a vast majority of the pre-rendered backgrounds
Rusty.
I'll go first.
was shown from a isometric view, i.e. top down. So you wouldn't really have many opportunities to see the sky anyway, so they just baked it into the law. But I think that's been kind of retroactively tweaked a little bit because it makes sense, man. You know, there's no big war. They're not boxed in. Shit. Damn it. It's quite funny that Ares swears. It's probably going to be the only time, but that's adorable.
That was unexpected.
Which wasn't yapping.
Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting
Serious.
with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, All those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Her own idealistic, you could say, greater good. Aerith actually hates the sky canonically, for reasons that we can go into at the very end of
I'll go
Remake.
first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome.
But a great introduction to Aerith as a character as well, without resorting to combat and stuff like that. Despite the fact we kind of came in to quote unquote rescue her, she's clearly not somebody who needs too much looking after. Like, she's quite adventurous, and bold, you could say.
Gotcha.
Knows how to picks and chooses her words quite well as well, which I guess you'd have to if you lived in the slum regardless, especially being quite a vulnerable person overall. It does help that she's an earth witch, a druid of sorts. That always helps. But of course it does. You need to consider the witchcraft.
Of course.
Pigeon. You see it? 2 pigeon, 3 pigeon. Woo!
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
We're gonna get to segue back into gender shortly, and talk about masculine, feminine tropes,
We're getting closer to the station. Even
and kind of the deconstruction of
few monsters on the way.
masculine tropes,
Face that screams, so what?
through our characters in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Where are you going, Cloud?
I just wanted to check, man. Societal expectations as well, especially in regards to men and how available they are with their emotions and experiences, which will, like I say, will be a time and a place for a more involved chatter, but I'm just setting it up. We are going to delve quite heavily into Cloud's psyche, being the anchor character, the one that anchors us in the experience, and has predominantly kind of is the plot boy of the game. Has the most lore and mythos surrounding him. Cloud represents a lot of things, and so do characters like Sephiroth, Aerith, and Genova as well. And like I was saying yesterday, Tifa does as well in a psychological sense.
So, Cloud, you don't know this.
Yeah, if not so much a spiritual sense, then definitely a psychological sense. But it comes from all sides, man. Like, it's cultural commentary, it's social commentary, economic commentary, psychiatry commentary, or mental health commentary, fucking civil rights, everything you can really think of has some sort of influence,
Thought the world you knew
or worms its way in via just cultural saturation, I guess.
I can't believe this is happening.
I can't believe this bullshit is happening right here.
What the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
The reactor? I want to go.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that.
Ain't a show.
Don't worry.
Damn. That's so fucking cool. That's so Wish I was Cloud. Get some materia on Goyle. You take the good healing materia. Be my guest. Be my guest. Cloud. You can have a new. Which one? Put the poison on. Put the poison on.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Expect to see you here. Huh? Yeah.
Hello, I'm Lady. Just standing here with it. If I ran out of storage already, man. I guess I can just get the VODs, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just get the VODs, bro. Won't worry about it.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
I'll just get the VODs.
No.
I'm broadcasting
At least, but you may not be so
at a pretty
lucky.
decent quality, I think.
Hey, you know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry.
Gotta climb up.
Can't say I did.
You gotta climb up
Figured
on a big pipe.
Goddamn pain in the ass.
Gotta climb up the big pipe, TM. Big pipe? The big pipe. It's got to be climbed. And it's oh so sublimes. Eat lots of limes. Go back in times. Let me see if there's anything I want to clear off, just in case I do want to. Yeah, if you watch it, if anybody's watching on a browser, let me know what quality this stream's available in, and if not, it's available in 1080. That would be real helpful. Real helpful, as a matter of fact. Silent Hill ones I can get rid of for now. Do 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 do. Motherfucker, that's what roll. Motherfucker, wiki, well, wiki. A wiki. All right. Everything. Gotcha. Whoa, I got another little head down there. The hell? The hell? Got another little head down there. What's that about? What? Additional head doing down there? Get back. Get away from me. Get face. Right, just finishing clearing up a tiny bit of space. Because I can't verify at the moment what quality we're broadcasting. I'll just cover my bases just in cases. We're calling it a D drive. Let's drive. What's in my downloads? Okay. That. Get that. I was streaming for a bit longer, man. I started a bit late today. And I've still got a fair bit of energy. We're wrapping up for Christmas, so I'm not taking my days too seriously at the moment. I'm still just playing throughout at the moment for a launch quite soon, so I can make some cheddar. Right. Definitely do have space to record now. Rook. output is going to... it's because it's going to fucking videos now. Got a C drive instead of... my gosh darn thingy. The recordings in it. Do 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 do. Which of these can I get rid of? I can get. Just rely on the VODs. If not, worried they won't be of adequate quality. It's a pretty fucking fresh bass line, even to this day. There are many great bass lines in Final Fantasy. This is definitely top 5 for me. For me personally. Anything else? That is a recording of this video game. Then what is it? That's... I have an idea. Oh, it's this. And this. 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 It's Cloud. I've cleared a little bit so we can carry on. And we get into some more of the economic disparity conversations. Right. Let's cook for a bit longer, I think. I'm keen to cut through fairly efficiently. Kate Sith's theme. Okay, she's... bunch of junk. Any new material? Bunch of junk. Worth me buying one of every item. I'm gonna do it for the fucking sake of it, man. Just in case there's journal or codex entries, for God's sakes. Wow. I like that you can buy the music and stuff as you progress, but I don't really know when the best time it expects you to kick back and mess around with the jukebox, you know what I mean, and stay in the same location long enough to really soak in the effort. I'll keep an eye out for those moments. Like if there's a bar where you can, like, there was darts in Final Fantasy VII in 7th Heaven. Tifa's bar. So that's one example, I guess. Is rude. He's actually quite polite. He's got a crush on Tifa as well, as I was saying. And they do play it for laughs.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
On the hunt, baby.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Shinra. God McDonald's. They probably got McShinra or something, you know. Probably do have a fast food. Probably they probably do have a food company. Really makes sense, right? Shinra food group.
Maybe you have to run them.
Kill the were-rats and then scan them for Chadley. Oh, Chadley!
It's over. Come on.
Come on, rats. No contest. What do you expect? What do you expect? Bunch of crooks. Bunch of crooks.
Where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
Meaning you, because I am hench as heck, okay? You better rely on me because I'm a big, strong man, and don't question that at all because that is my identity that I assign myself.
Let's do this. Enough.
But if you're worried about Cloud look like a bitch because he's a bloke, hold on to your pantyhose, your wife's pantyhose you're secretly wearing.
Over here.
Because we're gonna dig deep, man. We're gonna see all different sides and facets of Cloud, and I'm gonna talk about him in ways you've never considering. Promise you. I'm gonna blow your freaking little Final Fantasy brain.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Just kidding. Take over. Get a bit of stutter.
Wonder if we can move this.
But waste. Wonder if I can move it. Or what? Move what? Move you. Here we go. Don't worry about me.
I knew it.
Alright, you go on through. Georgia Collins Stardew, that one in Fallout. Yeah, boy. Yeah, absolutely. Georgia's a really good example. This looks like a fat arena. Why are we stuttering about? Is it because it's daytime? Echoing the atrocities committed by the Coco. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Shinra fits in so well as just a stand-in for conglomerates at large, I guess. To be a conglomerate is to be a cornerstone of infrastructure, you know?
Must have been a new breed.
First world infrastructure. You can only have to have a conglomerate is to be a part of infrastructure. There's just no avoiding it. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I'm going back there. Excuse me, sugar bunny. I'm looking for loot, princess. Oh, bastard. I picked the wrong route. That was the loot path. Lootless. That's what we don't want to be. There's lots of loot to be found among all this rubbish. Look at that, man. Core strength. Tally ho. You got a collisionist bracelet. Bracelet. Eric, would you like a collisionist bracelet if it's any goods? It is good. It's good as heck. You should use that, babe. Babe, use this for you. Auto cure material. Put it on you. Get it equipped. Which material do you want? On. Heal support. So you have the carbuncle one. I want the cool monster one. You can have the little fairy creature one. Okay? Because I'm Cloud and I'm a man. I'm a big boy.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Whoa.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
No.
No.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And
We haven't seen Cloud eat a bite.
we'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
That's why he's so skinny, bro. It's not just because he's a sickly child. Because he don't eat, man. He's intermittent fasting, but he's taking it to the extremes, man. He does 3 days on, 4 days off.
You sure you want to fight?
Oh, I need to scan yous. Chadley's going to be well impressed. Not your number. Chadley's going to be like, whoa, Cloud. What the hell, brother? This is crazy, This is crazy data. Oh my God, I can't wait to upload this.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well, that really
I can tie a cherry in a knot with my cherry stem in a knot with my bumhole.
This one's for you. Okay. Stay strong, okay?
This one's for my dead dad.
That wasn't so bad.
I found it quite easy. Stutters have gone. The stutters have gone. Metal Gear. Wah. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Oh, we'll be back for that later. Open the door, let Jesus return. Take seeds of his spirit, let the flame burn. Tell the people of Jesus, let him return. Oh, light up the fire and let the flame burn. Open the door, let Sephiroth return. Assess the robots. Smogger. They're weak to lightning, they're weak to lightning. Ah, so it is.
Try this. Let's finish this.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, a ladder for me. Anybody's able to check, would you let me know what quality this stream is available in or up to? Thank you very much. Pistachio. I love to push box. We're not too far off, canonically at least, from... Is that right? Is that right? We're not too far off from Hell House and Wall Market. With Wall Market being one of my favourite sequences in the original, and I really enjoy Wall Market in the remake as well. I really like it. We'll be
just doesn't want to open, does it?
we'll be unpacking a lot of stuff in Wall Market as well.
For you at least.
Sorry, what the hell are you saying? Saying words at me. Up we go. Hopping like a fish. Hopping like a fish, these me cloud strife, man. Want to open the gate for my new girlfriend.
Thanks, Cloud. I knew you'd find a way.
Thanks, hon.
Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
I'd rather get played. I mean paid.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh. What do you mean? What am I missing? 1080. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. I don't need to worry about storage. If that's the case, I think we're streaming at a bitrate of 10K.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Which is pretty nifty, to be fair.
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
Thank you very much. High definition, high HD ready.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Hey there, Eric.
Eric, you're not going to say hello?
Some arm candy.
The Sector 5 slums are right.
Oh my god.
God, I'm so nervous.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Who's that guy with you, Eric? My lights have been on the front.
I made it first. Sure hope
You heard what he said.
I'm an adult voicing a child.
Standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wutai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of
So,
using spies so they don't have to break the cease.
anti-Wutai's man. Anti-Wutaiists, man.
They've been mostly extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am.
Ah, yes, man. Proper look at Scarlet.
Can you give us any updates?
Scarlet curiously gets more plot and development, quote-unquote development as well. She's actually got a role to play in Intergrade during Yuffie's sequence.
Under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a
And we're gonna get the Scarlet and Tifa cat fight, I hope.
that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were
In the third, whatever they're gonna call the third
Avalanche are currently believed to be
remake.
hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Ass, titties.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Damn.
Okay, time's up.
I wish you'd step on my cloud forehead.
Let's go.
If I have to, I'm prepared to fight
Chip chop, chip chop.
Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
Biff Cafe, iced coffee, hot coffee, and fresh juice.
I can't decide where to go on my honeymoon.
Oh, what timing?
I'd recommend
Mind lending me a
Costa del
hand?
Sol.
Place is really
Pretty famous
hopping, huh?
resort town.
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
But hold on there.
Exactly. They're what give the local cuisine
I
the
help
flavor
out every
you
now
can't
and then.
find
It's
anywhere
fun.
else.
That's so true. No one else
So kind to people.
quite like this.
well,
Just give, and never expect anything back.
there.
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a
I'm
mercenary.
Mr. French.
And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
I want to note that when we fell through the roof, and Reno was stepping in, Aerith asserted that Cloud was a merc. Well, chronologically, from what we should know, Aerith knows.
So, what are you?
Aerith shouldn't have any idea at that point that Cloud is a merc.
You're supposed to come by
This is another, or maybe the first time Aerith, no, the second time,
Guess we have a new destination.
Aerith
I should probably explain.
kind
This
of
house is the local orphanage. That's
implies that she has some knowledge of events to come or events past. The first time she recognized Cloud during the first encounter with Aerith in Sector 8.
Thanks again for
And then again during the Reno conversation where
How'd you manage to find
states
so
that
many?
Cloud is a merc when she shouldn't really have any knowledge of him being anything really.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather
Dr.
medicinal
Pipe,
herbs for his
Dr.
patients.
Pipehead, Dr. Smackpot.
Here's the lead tags.
What are you kicking stools over for? Should I do it as well?
There you are.
We're back.
House mother.
And we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be.
This bloom's a bit extreme, man. My fucking.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
Okay.
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer
Doom
up.
is in bloom.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Look at these boys with the fucking
Before our meal.
2005 haircuts, man. The David Beckham haircut. Done kicking over stools, Aerith. I don't kick over stools.
So, Cloud.
Notice that the plant life has steadily been increasing. The foliage, as it were,
You sure you
has
wanna
steadily
say
been
that?
ramping up the closer we get to Aerith's house.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Hmm.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying.
Remember the flower that Aerith gave Cloud, she remarked, is traditionally exchanged when two lost lovers are reunited. So initially Aerith presents the Cloud the flower,
My house is just up this path.
and then Cloud presents the flower to Tifa. In the original, we have the option of giving the flower to either Marlene or Tifa, but the original's lacking the context of the romance angle.
That's
So
my
you're
house.
not proclaiming your love for Marlene, don't worry. That was added in the remake, and has pretty sentimental connotations for Aerith's sake. Cloud being a reminder of somebody she used to be with, and Cloud giving it to Tifa when there's not actually ever been an established romance between Cloud and Tifa. It makes me wonder if they are going to give more
This is my mom, Elmira.
time and development to the
This is Cloud.
Tifa and Cloud romance angle.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud.
Polish
you
the
gonna head back
haircut.
to
Yeah,
Sector
you're
7?
right.
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom. I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back.
Have
Better
a
to
fucking
rest up
meal,
here
bro.
and make the trip first thing in the morning. When you'll have
Somebody
daylight.
served this boy a meal.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
We've got a good setup here. This is probably the best house in the slums, man.
I still need to deliver
Apart
some
from
flowers
Don Corneo's.
Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I was going to say a blowy.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right
What
back.
was she insinuating? Because he was well up for it. Cloud's a bit of a maternal boy, man.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
He does need the ladies a little bit, man. He's a mama's boy.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Shiny CRT, man. Look how shiny it is. This is a nice setup, bro. Nice that you got the flower maiden with you. The maiden who travels the live stream. Fucking bringing... The house is 1-to-1, by the way. Let's have a proper look around.
Found him!
Oh, shit. Okay. Right, I think we'll have another
You take
opportunity.
this one. Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies.
But this is the first time we've really seen plant life. Up until this point, the rest of the slums doesn't provide opportunity. It's only due to certain properties regarding Aerith's character and agency and role.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
That this is all possible in this certain
like that.
circumstance.
I know you have an eye for this kind of
Aerith, therefore, pretty heavily out of the gate represents life.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Color green has been used in a variety of contexts so far. Initially, we're meant to take green as the color of pollution, the disgust angle in terms of what colors are supposed to invoke, whether or not you believe in color theory. But green is also of nature, and in this case, life. The color of the live stream is green as well. So we've seen that we see the corruption of life become an actual imitation, if you like. It appears to be life, but it's really only pretending to be true life, as given, bestowed by the planet.
Take them by surprise.
And water is huge as well.
What do you say? Shall we go?
It was a big deal in OG, but it's a bigger deal here because they expand on the Cetra mythos quite a bit in Remake, and I imagine they'll only continue to do so going forward. But water has quite a few
I'm not cut out for this crap.
uses
Sure you are.
within the plot.
And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Beautiful fucking game, man. Like I said, this is the first time, really, we rushed through that. It'd be good to take a look back at Aerith's Garden, because it is really the first time we've actually had vibrance and a range of colours. Up until this point, it's been strictly industrial and slums, like dirty earth and steel, metals, alloys, junk. And the junk is still apparent here, but it bleeds into one of Final Fantasy VII's major themes, which is life finds a way. If it's given opportunity, it can make even all this detritus appealing. It can reclaim it. It's a massive theme in the original, and that's pretty much the closing note of the game, the closing sentiment of the game, is that life finds a way. I wonder if they're going to do the same with it this time. I imagine they will close on the same beats. We've already actually seen some visual references to
these flowers.
The ending of the original game, i.e. with Red 13, 500 years in the future, running with his pack of cubs, before showing a vista of a Midgar reclaimed by nature, overgrown in much the same way Aerith's Garden is. So it's a kind of a microcosm of the kind of paradise that is capable, through compassion and diplomacy, if you like, but is held back by the restrictions and cancerous, damaging or toxic nature of humanity,
I might be a while.
which isn't
Why not check out the town?
the entirety of what humanity is supposed to represent. Because even the Shinra middle managers are it's a means to an end. You know what I mean? They're trapped in it too, and it's not that they're faultless and you can't blame them, but everybody wants a difference. It's just a lot easier to accept things as they are if you've got a proper roof above your head and infrastructure, which obviously is very true in real life as well. But the boldness of the metaphor. Oh, this is Zach's theme. No, it's not.
How do kids come up with these silly
It's the outro song. It's very nice. It's a new composition. Isn't in the OG, but it is quite similar to Zach's theme.
which also wasn't in the original. That came afterwards.
Aerith is such a sweetheart. Us folks in the neighborhood watch are talking about counter.
They crossed the line, bombing the reactor.
If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. That's a lesson for life on the ground floor.
That's the exact line this vendor spouts. Oh, if I caught that the last time I played this. Looking pretty good. I wouldn't mind another collagenous bracelet though. How many potions have we got? Only 9. I sold the vast majority of them before, didn't I? We'll be streaming for a little bit longer, not too much longer, just so I get to bed at a reasonable time, because I know I won't be going straight to bed. But since I've still got pretty good energy levels, man, and we're covering a few bases. I haven't used my notes at all today, actually. But to be honest, 2 or 3 hours of the session today were filler. Why I'm keen to kind of press down pretty efficiently on getting this game done, especially before January, and maybe have time to cover fabric softener. Fucking yes, boy. Maybe have time to cover Undertale.
Can't leave without telling her.
Which is a shorter game. Will only take us a couple of sessions probably. Although I will need to research the best way to cover that game a little bit and get some notes together. Alright, boys.
No grown-ups allowed.
By the Lockdown Bombers. So, similar to the Sector 7 slums, we're going to have more opportunity to get to know the Sector 5 slums via side quests that weren't part of the OG. This is both padding and wheel building line. It's serviceable. Like I say, it's some busy work, and it is typically the kind of content I'm against being in just for the sake of it. I don't think we should ever really do things for the sake of it. There's no real purpose behind it, then it just buster, really. Tempted style with no substance promised. Got opportunity. Let's look around Ares house a little bit more. I would say this is probably living better than some people on the upper plate, to be honest. A microwave, bro. Nice big fucking oven. What do you call one of those, man? My ma's got one of those. Other flowers, because obviously, and a lot of yellow flowers, which are there to invoke Cloud, the reunited lovers flower that we were given back in yellow, as DB pointed out yesterday.
Come straight home. That clear?
Yeah, boy. Sorry, what we're doing? Have a look around. Can I go upstairs? Wow, Bloomer clock, man. Bloomer clock, man. Imagine, is there a camera mode on this game? I'm not gonna fucking get into that, man. Photo mode, there is, yeah. I remember it being quite a good camera mode, to be honest. But I won't be. I'm not much the type anyway, for starters. But it's definitely not smart doing. Can't see Ares' room, unfortunately. Yet, innit? I'm pretty sure there's at least one chunk. Up. Wondering if the material they put in here was going to be a reference cure materials. Aerith is pretty locked into the healer archetype. But the scenario we've just finished is the last time Aerith will really be presented as well, actually not necessarily as a damsel in distress. She does get kidnapped by Shinra and we do have to go and rescue her, but she stayed out of their captivity well enough before we showed up. You know, we weren't responsible for her survival up until that point. The damsel in distress dynamic is a bit of a fallacy in FF7, and we'll talk more about gender dynamics and stuff. Not that the game does necessarily like directly, but for assessment you can observe and talk about it. YouTube filters out some of the worst ones before I could delete them. Probably birth. That's transport. Yeah, but about stance taking your own channel, so I didn't block. I just reported. Yeah, report any restrictions on any slurs or anything like that if you have been already. It's a massive help. Well, thank you very much.
Can't leave without telling her.
Dun, dun. Are you following me? Oh!
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
The Leaf House.
Aerith is such a sweetheart.
Hey, who's pumping beats? Chadley!
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Not even slightly. Yes, man. How many women locked? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cool. We can get some new material now. I'll take all of them, boss. All right. Only the first ones. Fine.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud,
Did you want to
I have
test?
the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator.
Chadley's character design is bewildering.
And defeat summon data in VR.
It is frying my brain trying to
obtuse.
Make sense of it.
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
We got a lot of battle intel, dog.
Grateful for all of your help thus far.
I don't think we can. We should fight the summons whilst we're on our own. We've unlocked a lot of intel, dog.
I've developed a new materia.
Shit, bro. We were right. We were right to scum that out.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay. I feel some of the guys' worst messages, so I didn't see him till after. That's all right, man. I've reported them as well. Yeah, missions against Shiva. Yeah, I'm not beating her on my own.
To receiving all of your future battle intel.
Leaf House. Can I get a new fucking weapon for Cloud yet? Where's the? You're the weapon shop, right?
Now you can handle yourself.
That's right, boy. Oh, I've got all of those.
See you soon.
I'm due a new weapon, surely. Where's the freaking Leaf House then? We did well with that battle intel.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Bloom's too extreme, Doug. I will say. The depth of field is really weird with the kids as well. Like they're just out of range.
That's what I thought.
Well, everything looks fucked right now, to be honest.
He's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
666, the number of the beast, man.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
We don't get a "this guy are sick" reference, I don't think. If we were to, it would be coming up right now. At least that's what I remember. Hopefully we do get a "this guy are sick" reference somewhere. Very famous translation error.
Will he bite me?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the kids are... And Chadley's is bizarre. There's not as many, like... There's a lot of cyberpunky sort of, like, punk personalities. Like, very... don't know, yeah, very mixed bag of personalities. That it's not quite as colourful, I would say, in terms of diversity of like cliques and stuff. Maybe it becomes more apparent during Wall Market, but civilians very much do just look like blend in, very neutral colours, you know, not too stand out.
You're back.
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there.
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier.
That's quite lucky, because he's got quite neutral colours as well, in comparison to the rest of the
Worry about the kids.
lead cast. Tifa's got a very distinct, very loud black and white colour palette, which also works for Squall in Final Fantasy VIII, which are generally very vibrant environments, which are directly juxtaposed via his black and white color palette. Same goes with Tifa in almost all scenarios here, even if it's not quite as vibrant as FF8. Barrett is bigger than everybody else, so he stands out naturally. To my knowledge, there's no human characters really sharing a build with Barrett. Who else have we got? Aerith, bright red, draws the eye, lady in red. You know the things from last time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll wrap up before too long. I'm not too worried about time, as I say, but
let's go.
Keen to just cover a bit more, man, because a lot of the majority of today was filler. We did have a lot to talk about, but Wall Market is that's when we're gonna spit some serious game. Oh, Hedgehog Pie, do you need to scan in? I've always felt weird saying Hedgehog Pie. I don't know why.
I got your number.
That's what they're called. And they're a traditional Final Fantasy mob as well.
Get him!
Get him! Armageddon.
Go on! That's it!
Hey, hey, hey! Right. Oh, there's still rats. There's still rats. You just go away, exactly. I need to check my materia, because we might be quite advanced now that we got that Chadley buff. I'm just spamming square, man. I could have ended that a bit quicker if I thought it was going to go on that long. Right, let's have a look at materia. Cloud, do you have anything better to equip, bro? We've been a bit stagnant with Cloud's equipment, it feels. I need to get another collagenous bracelet. I should have bought one back in town, really. That's all fine and well. HP up we could do with leveling. Assess we need. Poison I could do with leveling up. Barrier I could. Daily dodge I could as well. Which can I replace for now, though? I don't need the additional HP for the time. I really want to try and take advantage of my new materia and start leveling up any useful material as early as I can. Eva's red boots really stand out in the first few scenes when we met her. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Juxtaposes the palette. We don't really have any stark reds ever in Midgar. Red really cuts through a lot of the earthy industrial tones, certainly. Yuffie's got quite a vibrant green. It's not overstated. Yuffie looks incredible. I really can't wait till we get to her sequence. Their character design in the remake is just incredible. It's probably my favorite so far. Sid looks pretty good as well. We're not seen Vincent yet. Kaisi pretty much looks the same, which is fine. It's a pretty timeless design. First strike, it doesn't really matter. What's steadfast block? Pretty good if we're going to be in Punisher stance a lot. Counter is kind of overpowered, to be honest. Aerith, can we get you on anything? Block auto cure for now. Let's go first strike. Struggle on a little bit more, man.
There they are.
And they're not alone.
You're not alone.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Anything new? No.
All right. It's over.
Maybe I should be in Punisher stance pretty much full time, man.
Go on.
See ya.
Slower damage, but it gives me access to the counter, which is broken by all accounts.
That's that.
Babooey.
Seriously.
Go on. Stay back.
That'll do. It's over. You're mine.
Had a sound effect that was very similar to one of the OG ones. Very distinctive.
No holding back.
One more shot.
Enough.
Maybe it even sampled it. I don't know.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I haven't got a timer, and every timer that I have had, been incredibly generous. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll probably live indefinitely. Let's have it then. La 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 la, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch.
Bring it.
Just go away.
Just go away, leave me alone. I don't like you. Oh, I'm poisoned. If the poison is consuming me. Antidote. Oh god, I can't. Aerith, put the potion on me, please. Or something. Oh, I can't right now. Sorry, babe, I can't. What do you mean? I am freaking dying over here. I'll take care of you. That's just what Cloud wants to hear, man. He's got mummy issues. Oh, you got regen, girl. Okay. It might be too little too late for Cloud, for yourself, but...
Here we go.
Rickets and crackets, man. I'm not doing too well in this fight.
I see you.
Oh, she's alright, man. She's alright. Auto life.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Okay?
Get ready.
Stay back.
Try this. Going in.
Going in, man. Dropping bombs on him. Aerith, heal me, please. You can heal me. I believe in you, girl. I'm not popping that fucking limit break. Oh, no. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You're as good as dead.
Another resource that a lot of people risk holding onto a little bit too much. Oh my god, there's more of them. Right, let's get Homegirl back up, because this is going on a bit longer than I anticipated. Yeah, I'm happy to pretend it didn't happen as well. You're gonna die already. Don't die to already. At least let me hurt him a little bit. Crickets. Let's heal Aerith a bit if we can, please, Cloud.
Come on.
Come on, motherfucker. Don't poison me, because I can't block that.
Looking good.
Not looking good. Is it not? Aerith.
Let's switch it up.
Ow, ow, crickets, crickets and crackets! Fucking hell, I need her. I need her, I need her. I need you. Oh my god, Cloud is like, I was some bodyguard you turned out to be. Crickets and crackets. Aerith, I need you to use Healing Wind right now. Right now. Oh. What happened? What happened? Why did I get fucking toasted? Do I need to equip lightning again? Just try that again. That was bad. Is it a bad or a big difficulty spike, man? I'm gonna probably go with the I'm bad angle. You could bet my bangle. You can bet my bangles on it. Right. Aerith, have you got space for, you know what I'm gonna say? Get rid of prey, because you never fucking use it anyway. And give us a lightning materia if you play. Nice. And then let's roast the turkey, I guess.
Hold on.
I'm Aerith now.
How shocking.
Oh, okay. That's gonna make it a lot quicker. Ow! Crickets and crackets! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll take care of you.
Oh! What the hell? Fucking hell on a bike!
Here it comes.
Get the fuck away from me. That was a bit severe.
It's on you.
I'm not sure I had much fun there. Aerith's unique ability. Hold down triangle.
Coming. Get ready. What the?
Oh, great. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! Fucking 400 apiece, man. I can't tolerate this. Crickets, man. That's a lot of damage for a little fucking Aerith, man. 400 a chunk.
Still up for it?
Still up for it, man. Get him away. Look. Look. It's a lot of damage. Cloud's got resistance on, man. He's got elemental resistances. He's still getting battered, man. I can't save him. I can't save the boy. I can't save him. Please, Cloud.
I can't believe you.
What the fuck? What happened? Why did the difficulty spike so hard? It's not me. I'm doing bits. Crickets, man. That's severe. I'm upset. What the fuck? I'm finding out what hedgehog pies are weak to, because they pissed me off. That was severe. That was severe. Christmas crackers, man. Enemy intel. Hedgehog pie. Got your number, dickhead. Coming for you. Look at you. Right, I'm putting on elemental ice. I'm putting on ice slash. Putting on ice slash, okay? I didn't want to go this far, but I've got no other choice. So I'm going to equip the elemental materia. And I'm going to put on the ice materia. It's bye-bye hedgehog pie. That pissed me off something vicious, man. I'm upset. Let's put on HP up. They upset me that time. You got lightning on you? Yes. Anything else? Anything else? Cloud, right. Aerith kind of needs the auto life, man. And even with Cloud's reduced fire damage, he's still getting hit in the head So we're just going to have to run this up again and hope for the best. I'm going for those headshot pies, man. I thought the smogger was the threat. How wrong I was. But she can almost one-shot these smoggers, man. So we can take them out of the equation. They were originally the thing that I was worried about the most. But how wrong I was.
You're done.
Right, that's it. Break their backs. Blow their backs out. That is severe, man. I'm terrified, girl. Just give me a second.
Right.
Aerith, like, with these dire times out here, man. Like, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Go on, do it. Do it then. Do it then. Don't you dare. This is severe.
Wait, seriously?
What do you mean? So we just fucking stood there and all, man.
Well, that really sucked.
Right, this isn't me. This is developmental oversight. This is an absurd difficulty spike. Is it not? Was I not just pretty much cruising? Is it a boss? It's none of those things. Beggars belief, man. I've got... Whew. Right, check my weapons. Can I upgrade my weapons? When they bring out fire, man, I need a way to interrupt their bullshit. Ideally, can I silence them? No, I don't have silence. That is severe. It's not just me, bro. Either. Genuinely, that is an absurd difficulty spike, bro. We were cruising, man. We've got something that's going to help me live. Yes, 100 HP. So that's a start. Let's upgrade the Buster Sword, see what options we've got once it's been upgraded a bit more and compare. Because thanks to the proficiency system, weapons don't become redundant in a way that they would do on Final Fantasy VII, and then they just sit in your inventory for the rest of the game. You didn't want to sell them if you're a collectivist. Collector boy. Right, well, let's get this fucking fight done and I'll bugger off, man, because it's pretty much 12 anyway. Hell off. That pissed me the hell off. And I might be back tomorrow, man. I figure. It's not you, it's to get exactly, man. I'm fucking amazing at this video game. I swear it's not me. I swear it's not. Cloud. Oh, hold on. I think... Where is my... Bastard, don't go on this freaking menu. I think my elemental materia, if it's not on my sword, then it's on my equipment. And if it's on my equipment, it's fucking useless because halves linked damage taken. I want to be putting fire on there. And then if I had to, man, I need more elemental materials. I either choose more damage or more survive. I'm probably going to choose more survive, to be honest. Aerith, I don't know if there's anything I could do for you. I'm just going to have to hope for the best. Oh, can I upgrade your weapon, girl? Saying that. Yes, I can. Oh, that's much better. Right, this will probably be alright now. This will probably be alright. Alright, girl. Feeling it. Feeling up for it. You up for it? Have you got full health? No. Right, well, use both can help me out. Help me help you. by popping some potions. Backs up against the wall, man. It's not fucking ruby weapon, is it? It's a couple hedgehog. It's 5 hedgehog pies and a couple smoggers. But that's right. Cloud should be able to survive a lot of the heat. But Aerith needs to take out these smoggers, bro. So. Aerith!
Hold on! How shocking!
Kill the pies until they're dead. You've got to kill them very quick. You've got to kill them very quick with your sword. If they don't die, then my wife will die instead. That's bad. Right, so far, so freaking good. Yeah, you don't like who I became this time. Yes. Not casting anything now, because I will not allow it. Ding dong. The pie is dead. Aerith, shock them with your shocking magic. Aerith, shock them with your shocking.
Here goes.
Here goes. Oops.
Get him!
Oh, you toasty. You toasty.
How shocking!
Right. Eat my shit. Eat my dirty fucking shit. Sorry, YouTube. Hopefully I didn't get flagged for that.
Really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Alley up. Throw him.
Come on.
Sorry, the footage is a bit choppy at the moment. I don't know why. I think it is the first external, quote-unquote external environment, but look at this. This is choppy as hell, Doug.
Okay, let's head back.
Right. We'll head back and then I'll head off, man, because I still need to dinner. I ain't rushing, man. Like, I'm warming down for Christmas at the moment, using the excuse. And you should too. All right.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, you will actually. How did you know?
You've got this.
I got this.
I got this.
Enough.
We're conversing.
How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see,
10 push-ups,
Roger used to be a
10
soldier.
sit-ups,
He was? Did you
a
go?
whole lot of high fives and handshakes. Wait, maybe we'll walk over there like a bazoid. Excuse me, children. I wish to go first. You are ghost children anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But you could really do more to respect your elders. You don't get a sword this big by being insecure about your masculinity, you know. I hate hedgehog pie. Die pie. Die pie. You're not my friends, no.
You are not my fucking friends. You are not my fucking friends.
Was never in doubt.
Grow up to be a soldier like you. You
Oh,
don't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
kids, take it
You
from me.
think I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, yeah! Yeah, it was really cool and you went like, yeah, yeah! You've got it all wrong. Like that. No way, it was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Playing perfectly into Cloud's
Then how about...
delusions, self-delusions.
Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud?
By being... These kids are more or less being stand-ins for Cloud's younger self, his inner child, if you like. The one that aspired to be in Soldier, the one that had optimism and a sense of adventure about him before he became cold, stoic, and volatile as of returning to the Sector 7 slums. And after having undergone such a drastic personality change that Tifa, a bit aware of him, a bit scared of him at times.
Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Oh, it's fucking funny I should mention that, and then that gets referenced immediately after. The game, from that, I'm going to take away that those kids are supposed to invoke exactly what I was just fucking talking about. They're there to be little Clouds, like aspiring to be what he wanted to be, but has come to discover through whatever circumstance, we're not really too sure of the whole story, has become quite a miserable, closed off, and volatile person, man. It's not turned out the way he would have wanted, and now we've heard those kids remark on Soldier and Cloud, affirming his idea of who he is and what he represents. We segue immediately into a flashback to Cloud's childhood, back to those early days where he still had ambition and a bit more drive and motivation, particularly where impressing a younger Tifa was concerned, especially. Cloud has always been an outsider, and Tifa was always quite popular, but Tifa and Cloud have always had a bit of a connection, and that's only going to become more and more significant to Cloud's development, especially the further on we get.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
Bet she's someone special.
It's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Cloud saying that we're not friends, but we're not a couple either, essentially. And I don't think he's trying to play aloof to
If you run into trouble,
make himself seem available for Aerith. I really don't think romancing Aerith is a priority for Cloud.
But you're also one of us.
Almost at any point. A lot of people would really argue against that, but I don't. I see some flirting, but I don't really see any intention as far as Cloud's concerned. And I don't believe Aerith would ever want to be in a romantic relationship with Cloud. I don't think the game is telling us that that should or would be the case had she not done an Aerith. This is the this guy are sick guy, as it were.
Not him, but looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number, but why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. Is nothing to fear.
You might remember the first time Cloud was able to see the whispers was through touch.
Together. Come on.
And Aerith touched Cloud, then and only then were the whispers visible to him. In much the same way, contact with an aspect of his past trauma reminded him of that trauma to some degree. Instilled a sense of panic, PTSD symptoms,
Come on, let's go.
dissociation, and feeling under threat, especially. Everything grabbing for his sword, etc.
Cloud, I know a lot of people around here need help.
It gives this, it builds upon this theme, which we'll expand on more when we get to Wall Market, on positive and negative touch,
We still have plenty of time.
of
I'm on the clock.
predatory touch
I give you
and
I always have the latest information.
benevolent touch of support and a compassionate touch, I guess.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
So if there was any romantic sort of narrative or
Very special people. In that
I guess
case,
thematic hypothesis that I could make about Cloud and Aerith, is if Cloud and Sephiroth is a toxic relationship,
This fairy tale.
Aerith and Cloud is a positive relationship. And how Cloud reacts to touch is signs of his growth or regression.
and you know, only
Growth towards accepting and being able to confront and
You talking about me?
ultimately beat out his insecurities and his trauma and how that's affected him,
anyway,
and allow people back into his life,
goods.
and allow for things as simple as human touch, which Cloud is obviously sorely lacking, being somebody who's obviously quite closed off, keeps to himself, doesn't want to form attachments. It's all cut and dry, and a lot of this stuff gets missed, man, but things as simple as touch are important, and we're having their attention drawn to it for a reason, man. Just like the dialogue between the kids a moment ago.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Koopa.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Infamous. New merchandise available. Right, we're wrapping up now.
I see you're working hard, Mr.
I guess I'll finish up here, to be honest. I'll just buy the rest of what I can from
Keep on working.
Moogle Boy,
As you
and then I'll be back tomorrow probably.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really?
We want to cut through this at a reasonable pace, man,
I suppose.
and keep everything
Hello, I'm some people.
in memory as well, because there's so many details, man. I'm going to be pulling notes we initially talked about up far later as well. The contrast and expansion. Silver staff, yes please, my guy. Well, hold on, what else have you got, man? This is Aerith skill points, Barrett skill points, Cloud skill points, graveyard key. I'll get that. Salvation badge increases effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when 25% or lower. Enter battle with a slightly filled ATB gauge. That's pretty boggers. Silver staff, I'll take it. How many have we got? We've got 4 left. Let's take the salvation badge because it's only 1.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Koopa. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy.
Ugh.
Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Koopa.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Righto. I guess that's as good a time as any. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll probably aim to start a bit earlier tomorrow as well, just so I've got a bit of time to chill after stream. I'm not in any mad rush, but yeah, in honor of a more balanced and reasonable, rational sleeping schedule. Yep. Thank you very much for tuning in. We covered quite a bit today. and I didn't really even touch my notes again. They're going to kind of come back up later on in greater detail. They're mostly there to remind me to come back to things, I think.
Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
I'd say we'll probably get through...
Oh, I knew.
How many more sessions?
I saw some Shinra.
We've probably still got about 4 to 6 streams of this. Excuse me. 4 to 6 streams of this length. So 5-hour streams remaining. And I'll aim to do that over the next week as much as possible without overkill, and getting all my bits done. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I've got to save. Oink. And enjoy the rest of your evening or afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow.